Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo indeed. ℎ𝕗𝕗1, flavor's fruitiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber, ℎ𝕗𝕗. At your service. Sorry. ℎ𝕗𝕗1, Meiso. Hello, Nimby. Hello, Random Verb. Hello, Flavor Simp. Hello, Juwun. Hello, Stream Elements. ℎ𝕗𝕗1. Sorry I'm a little late. As usual. Very unprepared. I didn't really know what to do coming into this, so good luck you, good luck me, good luck everybody. Where's the bingo card? It was here 3 seconds ago. Nope. It wasn't here. All right, like I promised, we are continuing the bingo card from last stream. From last night's stream. How is everyone doing? Do you have your conspiracy theories ready? Do you have your conspiracy theories ready to be analyzed by yours truly? We are about to find out if these conspiracy theories are true. Hello, Vanny. Hello. ℎ𝕗𝕗1. So I hope we don't get canceled for these type of stuff. Remember, this is just for fun. I do remember that. I don't really know the workings behind Senna's issues with YouTube, but I know she was doing content like conspiracy theories and stuff. I hope it's not related to that. Conspiracy fact: Juwun is late to try and extort more money from chat. Juwun is late and extort. Juwun is late to try. Does my being late give me money? Do I gain money from being late? Where could I get these? Where can I get these late bucks? I need this late buck. I need this late bucks. Where's my free late bucks? Do I get money for being late? Then I'm gonna be late from now on forever. Just kidding. I'm always late. What do you mean? You know, I was pretty well known in college. All my professors knew me because I was always late. I was always late to class. You know, the thing they don't teach you. The thing they don't teach you. Oh, my hands. I can't be late. It's my stream. I can't be late. No. Okay, my hands are here. Hello, everyone. How are you? My hands are back. So one thing they don't teach you when you go to college. Free knowledge lesson. Free information guide. Free knowledge lesson. Free tutorial. See, it's not about getting money. It's about giving free knowledge. And according to someone I know very well, you know what's more important than this Lamborghini? Knowledge. So knowledge is more important than a Lamborghini. And I'm about to drop some knowledge on you right now. I love the scientific implications of the reptile theories, which is why I fully believe in them. That is true. We will have some skinny dipping dive into that. Wait, I forgot. I have a background for this. Here we go. Now let me know, is the music echo? Is the music echoing? This might not be the good. We can't hear you over the loud music. How's that? Is that better? Can you hear that now? Is it echoing? Is the music echoing? This is what I want to know. It is echoing. I should have known. I want to listen to the music too. Apparently I can't listen. I'm not allowed to listen to the music. I'm not allowed to listen to the thunder. That is sad. Oh well. At least you get to enjoy the fancy horror. Wait, this is the wrong music. This is not a horror stream. This is a conspiracy theory stream, so we don't need the scary music. Let's just go back here. That might be more appropriate for the horror reading stream. By the way, prepare your horror stories. If you have any horror stories, let me know. I'd love to hear or read or whatever. I don't really have time to figure out the logistics of listening to your horror stories. But you can share. You can share your horror stories. I'd love to make a way where people can just call in. But I don't know how to do that. Wait, there's a Discord. There's a Discord for that. Should we do that tomorrow? Hello, JPZ. Hello. Horror story. Juwun not streaming for a month. Oh no. It is a real horror story. It's more of a sad story than a horror story, really. I will miss streaming, but you can still interact with me in Twitter. I'm gonna be a V-tweeter. To be honest with you guys, I've been working all day, and I'm really tired. I'm kind of sleepy even. So I did take the bronchade as usual, and I took some caffeine, and hopefully that will keep me up. But I'm a little sleepy. But we'll make it. Oh, it's Salty. Hello, welcome. We're just starting. Thank you for the raid. Wow, how was your stream? How was your stream, Salty? Welcome, raiders. Oh, I was just getting started too. How did the stream go? How did the tier list? How did the Zenless Zone Zero? Did I pronounce it right? Hello, ℂ𝕗𝕗𝕗. Hello, Itoni. Hello. I am so sleepy. Salt Man raid. I love salt bread. ZZZ is a butt game. Isn't that Nikki though? I don't know. All I know about Nikki is that it's the butt game. I don't know what Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know what Zenless Zone Zero is. My favorite conspiracy theory is that everything is going to be okay. That's my favorite one too, and that is the truth. That is the real conspiracy theory. Actually, there's isn't that what Buddhists believe? Everyone eventually, over the course of like billions and billions and trillions of years, everyone will achieve nirvana. So that is there. There's a conspiracy, or if you were, let's say, there is a view within Christianity that is called Christian. What is this? It's not Unitarianism. Christian Universalism? Universalism. It is Christian universalism. The Catholic Buddhist crossover is wild. Perception and reality. what are my thoughts on perception? Reality is basically what we perceive. So an argument can be made that reality is only in the mind. Reality, since all of reality is basically qualia that we experience inside our head. All of reality is just a creation in our head. And that's where they go, solipsists. That's where solipsists go, especially the metaphysical solipsists, where they say, they are the only real person. I am the only real person. All of you are just a creation of my mind. And to that, I will ask from you, if you believe in that, then give me all your money. Give me all your money. I am just you anyway. I'm a figment of your imagination. Why don't you just give me all your money? I am you anyway. How about that? The thing about solipsism is that it is almost impossible to disprove, but it is also impossible to prove. You can't disprove it, but really you can't prove it either. Because to prove it, you must also get inside other people's minds. Hey, you're not actually a person. You are just a creation of my mind. That part is hard to prove. It's hard to disprove. Well, not exactly hard. If I were to meet a metaphysical solipsist in person and they will say, hey, you know what? I am the only real person. You are a creation of my imagination. I'll say, okay, I am a creation of your imagination. Give me all your money. Give me all your money now, please. I am you anyway. You're just be giving money to yourself. So give me. I do love my money. And your money is just going to yourself. So all's well, ends well. Juwun doesn't exist if he doesn't stream. That is also true. I come from a different dimension. I'm not going to try to go heavy on the lore. Wait, where did my toolbox go? Okay, I'm a vampire tiger manticore for decimal species, and I exist on a different spatial dimension. It is not exactly spatial dimension, but to be accurate, a different world. By world, I mean a self-contained region of space-time that is separate from yours. So the only way I am able to exist in your plane of existence is through my streams. Through my streams, it is projected through a very anomalous means from my dimension onto yours. So really, if you were to talk about perception versus reality, the only way you can perceive me is through my streams. And that basically roots my existence in your world. So if I were not streaming, I would not exist in your world. Do you understand this? And this is actually part of the plan. This is part of the invasion. The invasion aspect of the Juwun plague is to root its existence.
Thank you.
Thank you for the money.
ℚ𝕚 since ℚ𝕚 go to the corner store and buy some milk and cigarette.
Thank you for the money. Ouch. You just threw money at me. What is that? Oh. Thank you for the $10. I don't smoke, but I will definitely buy milk. I already have enough milk though. But thank you so much. That $10. You know what? You get to pick anything with the asterisk. Here. Oh, I don't like to dox you since you're anonymous. You're anonymous, so let's see. Either one of these asterisks. I will give you either one of these asterisks. Let's see. Which one has a bigger chance of winning? Okay, let's go here. If we go here, you already have say so claim. If we go here, you might have a bigger chance of here. So I'll go here. This might be a bigger chance than here. What do you think? Oh, there's no game though. We're not playing a game. And this is actually part of the stream. The conspiracy theories is part of the stream. So let me go here. That way, you have a decent chance of getting bingo. Yay! Does your ahoge work? Shh, don't tell anyone. That is actually part of the lore, but don't tell anyone. Shh, shh, shh. So you're talking on Twitter and Discord isn't actually you. Yes, unfortunately. It is how I interact with your dimension. Basically, the internet is how I interact with your world. So I'm from a different world. Well, he has disproven it, since we've proven a dog in absence of its owner will miss them. Well, we have disproven it. As we've proven, a dog in absence of its owner will miss them. Oh, solipsism. That disproves solipsism. The dog is just the dog. The dog is actually also part of, for a metaphysical solipsist, the dog is also part of the guy's imagination. But to think that would be to assume your imagination generates the whole world, which is very powerful imagination if you think about it. Oh yeah, I was talking about Christian universalism. So Christian universalism is a view in Christianity that not a lot of people know yet. Not a lot of people are familiar with this, but I have a feeling it's gonna get big in the future. It is gaining popularity online. So what is Christian universalism? There are basically three views of hell. In Christianity, there are three views. The popular traditional. The traditional view is the view of eternal conscious torment. That is a popular tradition view. Hell is eternal. Sinners will be tormented for eternity. So sinners will be tormented for eternity and hell is eternal. The second view is conditional immortality. My fingers aren't working. Whatever. Number two is conditional immortality. Conditional immortality still says hell is eternal. Hell is still eternal, but the definition of hell is different. In conditional immortality, only the saved get immortality. That's why it's called conditional. Immortality is conditional. You have to be saved. The unrepentant sinners will experience hell, but what is hell? Well, hell is eternal death. So hell is different. In conditional immortality, hell is eternal death. It is still eternal, but it's eternal death. The third view, which is probably gonna gain popularity in the future, is the view of Christian universalism. What is that? Everyone gets to be immortal. Oh, that is also the traditional view. Eternal conscious torment is everyone gets immortality. Everyone becomes immortal. Some people spend it in hell. Some people will spend it in heaven. That's the traditional view. Conditional immortality, only the saved experience immortality and the unsaved go to hell, but hell is eternal death. The third view is Christian universalism. My fingers are not working. But everyone gets eternal life, basically, in Christian universalism. In Christian universalism, everyone gets eternal life. Those who go to hell will spend time in hell, but eventually, over time in hell, they will be saved. So basically, people can still repent in hell. That is Christian universalism in a nutshell. Very, very, very rough outline of Christian universalism. But basically, even the damned in hell can be saved. So eventually, everyone that is in hell, over the course of eons, millennia, everyone's going to be in heaven eventually. So going back to that conspiracy theory where everything is going to be okay. If you subscribe to Christian universalism, you literally believe that everything is going to be okay. Everyone is going to be okay. Maybe taking caffeine with bronchitis is not a good idea. Why in the world did I do that? My kokoro is going crazy. So what's your favorite conspiracy theory, even though most prove to be true in some aspects? What is my favorite conspiracy theory? I am the best conspiracy theory. We will dive into some conspiracy theories later, but I have said this before, and I'm not trying to be political here. I'm not trying to be political. I'm just saying what I've observed in reality. And I think the biggest conspiracy theory that I believe to be true is that, well, it's pretty much not a conspiracy theory at this point, but both political parties, the two political parties are actually buddies. There are no enemies really. They're all buddies. And when after Obama's term, Jeb Bush was supposed to be president. It was his turn. The political parties already have who are they gonna win. They already have an idea who's gonna win. It was either gonna be Hillary Clinton or Jeb Bush. But here came along this crazy orange man, right? Crazy orange man who was just crazy enough to be crazy enough to win. He threw a wrench into that whole dynamic. It was either Hillary Clinton or Jeb Bush, but Jeb Bush flopped horribly. He flopped so horribly. Orange man won their primaries. So it was up to Hillary Clinton, but they had so much confidence. They had so much confidence in the system. They didn't really work that hard. They didn't really work too hard. They were pretty confident. To be honest with you, I still remember when all this was going on. I was traveling, and I was riding my car. I was gonna stay at a hotel for the night, and I was expecting that Hillary Clinton was gonna win in the morning. All this went down while I was traveling, and I was expecting Hillary Clinton to win. But the crazy thing is, she did not win. The crazy orange man won. And he didn't win by a landslide. He won by electoral college. He didn't even win the popular vote. So the next 4 years was spent planning to overthrow this guy. This random orange man who they did not really plan. They didn't really want him to win. He was not part of the plan. Whatever. I'm not trying to say he's a good candidate. I'm not trying to say he's a good man. But the thing is, he was like a complete outsider. He just threw a wrench into the whole system and it mucked everything up. So he had his term. They were fully prepared. Okay, this is where the conspiracy theory comes in. His term ended. Now they were fully prepared to deal with this guy. They had been planning to overthrow him for 4 years. Now this was the chance. And what do you know? Lots of shenanigans happened. Lots of shenanigans occurred. You had the lockdowns. Well, that was pretty good timing, kinda. And people coming back from the dead. People coming back from the dead to vote. And all this weird shenanigans happening with the machines and stuff. I don't know. That's my biggest conspiracy theory. I'm not telling you one side is better than the other. Vote, believe whatever you want to believe, that's fine. You can say Orange Man is literally H-Dog. Orange Man is literally H-Dog. I am going too hard. I am literally an ex-Glowy though. I am an ex-Glowy. But you can say, what is it saying? You can say Orange Man is literally H-Dog. Maybe that's why they're trying to stop him. My conspiracy theory though is that there's, that uniparty deal. There's only one real party. And all of them are in cahoots. Maybe not all of them, but an overwhelming majority of them are actually in on it. They're in cahoots and they select who's the next president or whatever. I have no idea why they ran with the, okay. I have no idea why they ran with Kamala. I think I do have an idea why they ran with Kamala Harris. Is because they knew she was gonna lose. They knew she was gonna lose. They wanted to save their better candidates for when they have a better chance of winning, I guess. But here's my hot take. Here's my hot take. Everyone's gonna forget her. They were acting like, okay, I'm sorry, Kamala Harris voters. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say. She was irrelevant before the election, and she's going to become irrelevant again. They kept on propping her up like she's some kind of messianic figure. Like, she's so amazing, she's so good, she's so great. All the artists love her. Everyone loves her. She's gonna become a nobody again. She was a nobody prior to becoming Joe Biden's running partner. And she's going to become a nobody again. As a matter of fact, no one's even talking about her anymore. No one even cares about her anymore. If she was such a big deal, people would still be talking about her, but no one cares. It was their throwaway candidate. They took her because they were panicking and didn't have time to find a better opinion. Yeah. Okay, but Tim Walz is pretty based. I don't know anything about Tim Walz. Other than that, he's from Minnesota. Minnesota. Wait, is he from Minnesota? Or am I thinking about someone else? Is Tim Kaine from Minnesota? Wasn't Tim Kaine the running partner of Hillary? I am so bad at politics, bros. I can't believe I am a political streamer. Running the current VP isn't a bad choice, but choosing her 3 months before, I feel like if Joe Biden ran against President Trump, he might have had a better chance. Decrepit as he was, Joe Biden was a funny guy. He really felt like he was declining mentally, but you know what? Who cares? It's funny. You're sitting president, not run again. It is a bad look. They should have let him run. They can just prop him up. Seriously though, I think he's a funny guy. The Biden blast memes, the Biden Minecraft with Obama and Trump, those are the funniest memes ever. So sayonara, Joe Biden, but you were fun. Bro got cooked in the debate. It would have been a manslaughter. He's a vegetable at this point. Still though, I think Joe Biden was a funny guy. It would have been another funny 4 years. Though he probably wouldn't have it. He still would have lost probably. Hello, Kara. Hello. He probably would have still lost. The only reason why Kamala Harris lost by a landslide. She lost by a landslide. It's not even funny because if I'm correct, the Republican presidents have never won the popular vote for like decades. For decades at least. They have never won the popular vote. But Mr. Orange Man won the popular vote for some reason. And I think that reason is because Kamala Harris is just so weak. I think he's got some brain health back after being freed from the presidency. Now he can just enjoy ice cream. I think the last one is Reagan. So literally 40. Is it 40? 80s, 1980s. It has said, wow, 40 years. That's crazy. That just shows how weak a candidate she was. But everyone was glazing her. Everyone was really saying like she's the best thing in the whole universe. And that was just blatantly false. I feel bad for Joe Biden. I don't know how true this was, but apparently there was some kind of coup. I don't know if this is true or not, okay? But apparently there was some kind of another conspiracy theory. The conspiracy theory is that there was a coup within the Democratic Party to oust Joe Biden. And for whatever reason, they replaced him with Kamala Harris. So there, conspiracy theory for you. I guess the only person who can confirm this now is Joe Biden. What has Mr. Joe Biden said about this? Was there really a coup? Did they really out him? I don't know. I feel bad for him though. Or maybe not. He can enjoy his ice cream now, like Adrian Cruz says. Go right off into the sunset with your ice cream, Joe Biden. The media sure was. I don't really watch a lot of news. The only time I watch news is when I'm at work and everyone's watching news. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how they were like, everyone was saying that she's such an amazing person when we've never heard of her before. I guess she ran against Joe Biden. Yeah, she did run against Joe Biden in the Democrat primaries. Was she close? I don't think she was close. Who was the closest opponent? Who was the closest person to Joe Biden? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of politics. My dad always thought that Joe was a throwaway as far back as 2021 and that Kamala was who they were really wanting to be president. Really? That's kind of crazy though. Because she's very unpopular. They could have just run. They could just have run again with Hillary Clinton. I watch a lot of Kershaw, so I end up getting to hear a lot of the news. Oh, okay. I think a lot of Democratic voters were demoralized by a certain geopolitical event, to which the former VP showed little to no concern. Choosing my words carefully here. I don't really follow the news, so I'm not sure. Is this the war in the Middle East or something? So, wow, my nose is extra stuffy today. But to be honest with you, I didn't even really know what her stance was. What is her stance? What is she saying she was gonna do? I don't really know. But yeah, wow, look. Hello, muted. Who cares about politics anyways? Here's the thing. I think everyone says sex sells, right? Sex sells. Sex sells. But they don't realize that there are two bigger sellers than sex. Politics and drama, which are pretty much the same thing. Politics and drama are even bigger sellers than sex. People don't realize this. Everyone cares about politics, but you know, not it's not that everyone cares about politics. Politics brings in the most angry people. Brings in the most angry people who are willing to spend the most money because brain activate. You know, just like that brain, there's neuron activation. There's neuron activation in drama and politics. There's just that neuron activation. That's why it sells. And that's why there are a lot of political, you know, grifting is a thing. Grifting is a thing, and drama tubers are a thing because, and to be honest with you, I feel like the political, I guess, quote unquote grifters. Again, I'm using the word with air quotes because I can't really name anyone. I don't know anyone who's, I can't really tell you whatever. But come election period, or all those crazy happenings in the world, the polytubers rake in a lot of views. They rake in a lot of cash. And the drama tubers, every time there's a drama, they rake in a lot of cash. How about the loot tubers? They don't get anything. They don't get anything. So at the end of the day, it's the drama tubers and the polytubers that sell the most stuff. Unless you're like a top tier Twitch streamer. Top tier e-girl or something. Top tier e-girl or OnlyFans something. But it's the drama tubers. The drama tubers and the polytubers, political tubers, which make the most cash. It's always a choice between two evils. Her position was basically no change. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't really hear what she was trying to say. At least with drum. At least with the orange guy. He was saying what he was gonna do. I'm gonna gut the government or whatever. His Department of Doge or whatever that was. We're gonna gut the government. We're gonna last time we're gonna build a wall. We're gonna build a wall. Like you knew what his plans were. And I think Kamala Harris was being very vague. And that made it sound like she didn't have a plan. So that was very weak for her. It's always I don't care about politics. It's just that politics won't ignore me. That is the truth. That is the truth. You can want not to care about politics, but it always pops up. You can't run away from it. And that's why you don't want it in everything. You don't really want it everywhere because it can get annoying. Everyone brings it up. Even at work. Especially at work. And it can get annoying sometimes. I lived, like I said, you know, I lived in Minnesota for a long time, and Minnesota is a very, very blue state. But I lived in a small town, and the small town was very conservative. So they were very upset. I remember I was getting a haircut. And the barber was talking with their customers, and they were very upset with their party, with the Republican Party, that nothing's happening. I think the Republicans really hated, or at least the Republicans did not like George Bush, and they also did not like, what's his name, McCain, and they also did not like Romney. They didn't like the three of them. So the barber was saying something like they were really upset with their candidates the past couple of years. But when this orange guy came along, and for some reason they were excited about their candidates again. which I think which speaks volumes. This orange guy, this billionaire, I really hated him. I'm not gonna lie. I hated him, but not because of his politics. I grew up hating him because he's such a bad guy in reality TV. And we were raised hating reality TV. Not exactly hating, but not liking reality TV stars. Because you know what? When you grow in a church, when you grow up in a church community, Trump is like everything opposite to that. He's like everything opposite to that. You should be humble. You should be kind. And money, the love of money is the root of all evil. But Orange Man is like the opposite of that. So it's kind of crazy that, the small town conservative people were really into this orange guy. Doge is a rename of an old department. Is it? I thought it was just like named after the meme coin. I don't even know anything about the meme coin. Is George Bush? He should be. Do you want him to be? We're going to deep dive on Mr. George Bush too. It is a reality script. It does feel like that sometimes. You know what's the craziest thing? One of the craziest things during this election cycle are all the Republicans who sided with who sided with Kamala Harris. And I think that was kind of telling. That was a little telling. You remember, my conspiracy theory is that there's one uni party. There's one big party that they both select their next president. Where are these Republicans? Where are they vouching, or where are they what do you call this? Endorsing, that's the word. Where are they endorsing quote unquote opponent? I think that is proof. They just don't like this orange guy that much. So they're actually showing their real hand, that they're actually on the same side. They just wanna kick. It's one big club at UAID. That is the thing. And it is like a conspiracy theory, but I believe in it. JFK shooting files. We can do a skinny dip, a shallow dive on that, because I know nothing. Oh, once again, I am not prepared. Here's what we're gonna be doing. You will give me a conspiracy theory, and we will do a skinny dip. We'll do a shallow dive into all of these conspiracy theories. I thought I had it ready, but I'm a failure. I am such a failure. Ooh. I didn't have the window ready. Okay, that is not actually it. Here, we're going to create our own conspiracy theory tier list. It's not exactly a tier list. It's more like a way for me to keep track of what we're doing. Right, we're not making it. It is kind of maybe. Why are there ads? There should be no ads. You know what? We're not gonna use this. We'll use our own Word document. Wait, no. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna use Brave. We're just gonna use Brave. For some reason, Brave is better at blocking ads. There we go. So you don't see my bookmarks. Let's hide that. We will make our own. Excuse me. Okay. We're just gonna go with a single use. All right, so we're gonna go here with stuff they don't want you to know. There, that's what we're gonna go. I really love that show back in the day, in the olden times. In the olden times, there was a show called Stuff They Don't Want You to Know. I really like that show. Here could be plausible and then bunk. At least we could find a better. Let's go with purple. Plausible. Orange. I'll make it blue. There, that's what we're gonna go with. I remember that show. That show was so good. It was a YouTube show, right? There were so many good episodes there. I wonder if it's still a thing. Should we look? Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Birds Not Being Realist Classic. Hello, Fred Fake. Hello, everyone I didn't say hello to. If I didn't say hello to you, just wave hi and I will say hi. Hello, Rokumuro. Hello, Adrian Cruz. Did I say hi? Did I say hi to you, Russell Elon? Did I say hi? I forgot. I'm sorry. If I didn't say hi, say hi again. Hi, Wind Warrior. I know you were here. Did I say hi to you, though? Hello, Zeus. Did I say hi to you, Zeus? I said hi to Kara. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. I'm sorry. Forgive the tiger. I don't think they're. Excuse me. Wait. I heard.
Thank you.
Juwun's a hater.
ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 is a hater for ℙ𝕒𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕼.
I don't hate him now. I'm saying I used to hate him. When he ran for president, I said I didn't like him because I was raised not to like the guy. I'm not saying I hate him. Fine. We'll mark that. But just to be clear, I don't hate the Orange Man. I don't hate Kamala Harris. I don't hate Joe Biden. All right, you know what? We just went here, and now we're gonna have to spin the wheel. All right. Hello, JPZ. Did I say hi to you already? I felt a sneeze coming. Okay, I've missed a lot of people. Bing, we are truly not prepared. Rokumuro, I don't think they're going to reveal the JFK files. It sounded like they were, right? Didn't the Orange Man? Why are we calling him Orange Man? Didn't Trump say he was going to reveal something? I don't follow the news. The Birds Not Being Real is a classic. Spin. Please put the Alex Jones video where he chases after someone in the street. You're not a scholar. You're a fake and a fraud. It is that means spin again. It looks like we finally got what you wanted. Which just basically means that we spin it again. What is this wheel? It's a punishment wheel. Dang, picture of short shorts. Okay. I have to take a picture of my shorts. It's gonna be tough. Okay. Okay. You're gonna have to go. I can't do it here and now because I am literally going. No. That was not it. Not wearing them. It is not while wearing them. It's a picture of my short shorts. It is not a picture of me wearing them. Okay. Okay. A picture of me wearing them is not. It's not good. It's yab. A picture of my short shorts is already kind of yab in itself because it implies that I was wearing them. You said you'd be wearing them. I would take picture of the shorts that I'm wearing, but I will not take a picture of me wearing them. That is just not right. Plus, I can't take my shorts off right now because I'm literally commando right now. I can't take a picture of my shorts. I can't just take them off now and take a picture of them. So I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. or at least put some underwear on. Can I just put a pin on this? I promise when I go to the bathroom, when I go take a bathroom break, I will take a picture of my short shorts. How about that? Is that okay? Does that sound fair? Because I can't just take off my shorts. I just can't take a picture of my I just can't take my shorts off right now. Okay. It will be it's not good. It's not good. But yeah, bathroom break. I will take a picture of my shorts, but not me wearing them. Okay. I will take a picture of. I will hang the shorts up and then take a picture of it. Sound good? The original plaid. Remember, the original was a picture of my underwear, but that would be even more yab. If I were to take a picture of my underwear, that would even be worse. So I think a safe middle ground. Safe middle ground would be shorts. Okay. And to prove, okay, fine. I will prove that I am wearing them right now. Okay, give me a second to set up this lousy hand cam. This is a very, very lousy hand cam. Why is this a thing? It's supposed to be a punishment wheel. And when the bingo happens, there is a punishment. Okay. Lights. Okay. Remember, this is not a hand cam stream. It's just a one-time deal. Okay, it's not working. Okay, it is working. Okay, moving on. I don't want to dwell on this too long. All right, do we have a confirmation? You did see, right? Okay, that's good. We can move on now. Can we move on? Thank you. Okay. I will not take a picture of me wearing them. That's the deal. Okay, thank you for understand. Now we can remove it. All right, where were we? All right. So you'll give me, wow, that really threw things. That really threw things off for a second there. Okay. Now I really feel like I need to use the bathroom. Oh well, let's continue. Okay. What are the suggestions again? Wow. So we're gonna put some conspiracy theories on this list here, and then we're not exactly gonna do a deep dive because that is not my thing. I'm not very smart. We're just gonna do a shallow dive, a skinny dip, if you will. And we'll explore, not exactly explore, but just skim over some stuff. And then we can figure out where to put it on this here list. What underwear? Okay. I don't hate anyone, I'm just skeptical. Spin, what is this wheel? I'm surprised you don't know what this wheel was. Commando. Okay. When you choose a file, I do have to download them. I wish we could just use like words. Well, I'm gonna have a sleep. Have a great stream, Juwun. Thank you for stopping by, Meeten. Thank you. It just got hot all of a sudden. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to download a bunch of pictures. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna have to download a bunch of pictures. I did hear the JFK. To be honest with you, I don't know much about that whole conspiracy theory, the JFK stuff. But we can look into that. I should be careful not to dox my information. So we can just choose a random picture. Let's go with this picture. All right, JFK. Is this JFK assassination? I think we've... MK Ultra. Isn't MK Ultra not a theory though? Isn't MK Ultra proven to be real? Isn't that a real thing? What's a good picture? This might be a good picture. What's another good one? Midnight Climax. What is Midnight Climax? Yes, Juwun does have a to stamp rage. Oh, is that your choice? Okay, fine. We'll stamp rage. I forgot about your donation earlier. Okay. What other theories? You know, one of the theories that I'd like to kind of touch would be the what do you call this? The soy boy. It is the femboyification. The femboyification of America. This one here. Or wouldn't be would this is probably a better one. This might be better. Whoa, so many pictures on the screen. I wasn't soy boy, soy king. How about this one? What are these? Aren't those all late night comedians? We're just gonna go with this picture. This is the picture. Why in the world does it have to be a web P file? All right. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's look at a different page. Because some of those pictures are a little yab. Okay, it won't let me go anywhere. Quick, give me a suggestion. Let's not dwell on that page for too long. What's a nice conspiracy theory? How about something like, let's not go to my search history. No need to apologize. Tech and files, so it would be like that. I don't really get it. Wait, what's up with what do you call this? Web P files. What are they for? Why can't they just be JPEGs or PNGs? How about who you see is wearing a skin mask on TV? What is that? I've never heard of that. 9/11 jet fuel. Let's go with George Bush. Is that George Bush's inside job or 9/11? Okay, how about that? But this could just be the weapons of mass destruction, right? And we know that the weapons of mass destruction was not real. Oh wait, this was specifically the 9/11. How about the weapons of mass destruction? Well, that's no longer conspiracy, right? This is no longer conspiracy anymore. It is now proven that there were no weapons of mass destruction. So we can probably skip that. But what is this wearing a skin mask on TV? Let me Google that. What is the name of this? What is the name of this theory? What is the specific name of this theory? Direct energy weapons. What are direct energy weapons? light is very blinding. Let me turn this off. Is this real though? Directed energy weapon. It sounds like it's real though. Is this real? Chat, is this real? Wow, I've always wanted to say that. Chat, is this real? Is this direct energy weapons real? It's a ray, for example. They say the California fires were started with that. Direct energy weapons are real. The conspiracy was they were used to make the Hawaii fires. Okay. All right, let's use this picture. Or how about this one? Let's go with this picture. I don't even know what an AVIF is. We'll use that picture. And your phone can be one, and the new tech. Really? That would be interesting to take a look into. All right, that's a good conspiracy theory. How about birds not... We already put the birds not real. So... All right, that one. Birds. Soy boy. George Bush. And the laser. Yeah, I had a teacher who used to work for the CIA. She told me some stuff. Whoa! I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear what your teacher told you. That would be interesting. Very interesting. What else? You know what's well, this is literally part of my lore, but Hollow Earth. This should be a very super interest. I mean, this is part of my lore. This is literally part of my lore, though. How about Flat Earth? Flat Earth is a conspiracy. Anyone here? A component of Flat Earth theory? Let's just go with this picture. Flat Earth is so stupid. Hollow Earth is where whole life comes from. Flat Earth is really crazy. You know, there's this saying when it comes to conspiracy theories. The more people involved in the conspiracy theory, the less likely it is to be real. So, for example, Flat Earth. So many people would have to be in cahoots with the conspiracy, right? Because you've got airplanes, hundreds of thousands of airplanes, pilots, the crew, the engineers, and then plus you've got not just pilots, but you've got astronauts, satellites, telecommunications, all of these people, engineers, scientists, all of them would have to be on it. So if that were the case, it's not looking very likely. Hollow Earth is one of those things. Hollow Earth is kind of one of those things. Basically, she said, they can end you with your fridge and microwave. She told me using a energy wave, a cell phone, That's crazy. That's very creepy because, nowadays everything is wired to the internet from your microwave to your washing machine. Wait, is anyone's washing machine wired to the internet? A lot of refrigerators are wired to the internet. Microwaves probably. But whoa, that can be scary. What directed energy? Appliances. How about that? Appliances are spying on you. Let's use this one. That is somewhat related to the bird. The birds are not real. I like the other way of saying that three can keep a secret if two are dead. The intention is that every person is a weakness in that theory. Yeah, that sounds like a better way to put it. Like, for example, the moon landing. A lot of people don't believe that the moon landing happened. But then, what about the hundreds of people that were involved? Like the engineers who built the spaceship. And if you were to visit wherever, like if you're going to is it in the Smithsonian or something like that? I was watching a video several years ago of, you probably know this YouTuber, Smarter Everyday. He's probably my favorite science tuber, Smarter Everyday. And he goes in with one of the engineers, or was it someone else? It could have been someone else. It might have been Linus from Linus Tech Tips. Even though I know he's like, isn't he like involved in some drama right now? I don't remember what drama. I don't know what drama he's in, but I think it was Smarter Everyday. Smarter Everyday went with one of the engineers that worked on the rocket. And the engineer explained a lot of the stuff in the rocket. So he would have to be making all of this thing. He would have to be making all of this stuff up about the rocket if it were not real. That's why you won't find me using a lot of smart tech, like a smart car or a smart aircraft. Then what do you ride? A helicopter? Valid remember those Tesla cars and the automatic cars crashing. Have you seen them leave the worlds behind? It is kind of scary to put your life in the hands of a self-driving car, but that seems to be like the next leap forward, I guess. They put the truth in the movies. Which one is this? His fans bullied someone to sewer slide. Who did? Oh, LTT. Really? Then that's not really his fault. It's happening again. It's happening. Do you hear that? It wasn't close this time. But last night my house shook. Remember last night? Remember last night I said, what is that? Was that an earthquake? I heard something like a helicopter last night. And then it got louder and louder and louder until up to the point my house shook. I was doing my nails. The bottle. Was I doing my nails? I don't know, but I have the bottles out here. I have the nail polish bottles out here, and they shook. Here's the thing about this microphone. It's very strong. You probably can't hear everything that's going on in my house. But with these microphones and the headphones, I can pretty much hear everything that happens inside this house. So it kind of, I was a little shocked that was there an earthquake? But I figured it was just a helicopter because I heard a helicopter and I just heard one again. I used to see helicopters taking pictures in the sky. They heard about the stream. I can't believe it. They're coming for me. They're coming for me, chat. The feds are coming for me. They won't let this glowy go. Linus over his black. Wait, Linus bullied someone over his black or bullied the fan? His fans bullied someone to sewer slide over a plaque. How did that happen? Time to watch some YouTube drama. Let's go. I probably shouldn't show what my front page looks like. Okay, these are very old, so I might be behind the drama. These look old. This is like a year ago, 2 years ago, 9 months ago. So I must really be far behind in the drama. Someone had his YouTube button and his fans went after them. Also, didn't he support some scam ad sponsor? There's a lot of there is. Oh, chat. Steph. Thank you for reminding. Okay, I don't know what the drama is, but we're not going to focus on that. Unless there's a conspiracy theory about Linus. What's another good conspiracy? What's another good conspiracy theory? What about 5G? What's a good picture? Okay, let's just go with this one. That's too big. That's a very big picture. This one. How about this one? Oh, Reed. Thanks for reminding me. And thank you again, Salty. Thank you. Check Salty out, by the way. Oh, this one's a better picture. Stop 5G. I want to say Project Alpine, but that was confirmed, so it's out. What is Project Alpine? A lot of conspiracy theories are also held by health nuts. So, like, people say like the Wi-Fi is bad for you. That is something as old as time itself. I remember when I was a tiger boy, they were saying, don't put your smartphone on your pocket. Don't put it close to your heart. Don't put it close to your balls. Because the what do you call this? The signal can damage your organs. But here's the thing. Isn't the signal everywhere? Really? If you think about it. Isn't the signal everywhere? The signal comes from the cell tower. And the fact that it can get to your phone means that the signal can also get to you. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it? Putting your phone away isn't really going to protect you. If your phone was really damaging you, right? Well, my brother's friend got cancer from having his phone in his pocket. How? Oh, sorry. I should really change it to live chat. Basically, CIA operatives were to kill American citizens vacationing in Cuba. That sounds like something they do. Really? That is interesting. So I guess that covers this 5G conspiracy theory. I guess all the COVID conspiracy theories are pretty much, a lot of them are pretty much true nowadays, or have been proven true today. According to the doctor, they said it was because of radiation. This is back in 2014. How much radiation can it cost though? Hey Juwun, who do you hate the most in Dragon Ball? You're too obvious, Puffin. You're making it too obvious. You need to be more tactful about it. You're showing your cards. A phone, nothing that can cause. Yeah, that would be weird, because the type of radiation that would cause cancer would be ionizing radiation. And I don't think that is something that the phone can emit, because the phone does not have any radioactive chemicals. Radiological radiation isn't ionizing. What is radiological? From X-rays? From X-rays and stuff? Well, I got +10 and agreed 2 and Uno. But we can take a look into this 5G conspiracy, whatever. Okay, what's another good one? What is your favorite? What is your favorite conspiracy theory, chat? Do you have one that is your favorite? I guess we can take a dive into Christian universalism. That's not it. How about this one? A case for Christian universalism from a non-universalist. That is interesting. Okay, let's go with this one. Favorite conspiracy theory can be summed up in one thing: Scientology. Okay, Scientology lore. Let's go with this one because he's the most famous. How about the underground cities? Isn't that part of Hollow Earth? Like, what type of underground cities are we talking about? Like Hollow Earth? If the funny mustache man fled to the South America, okay, let's go with that. Was it Argentina? Where did he flee? This is the bestseller, Hitler in Argentina. Let's go with this one. I'm definitely going to have to keep this stream shorter than 6 hours. Because just in case you guys weren't aware, if your video is longer than 6 hours, you can no longer cut stuff out of it. Cut stuff or edit stuff. This might get me in trouble. Funny ℏ𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 dude will probably get me in trouble. For example, underground McDonald's. What if there was though? I've heard of that about the length of the video. Okay. That's fine. We can do ℏ𝕒𝕟 guy. Hello TV's Monokuma. What did you just walk in on? We're investigating conspiracy theories. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look, we've got 10. All right, I think we have enough to start our shallow dive, our skinny dip. Like I said, it's not a very deep dive. It's a very shallow dive into conspiracy theories. I'm very sure you can still cut stuff even past the 6 hour mark. No, it won't let you. YouTube won't let you edit the video after. Not exactly. It won't let you cut stuff out. Not anymore after 6 hours. So we're gonna try and keep it shorter than that. Juwun's OBS is racist. Time for a hot take from the perv. The Newtsers did more for modern medicine than 99% of the pharmaceutical companies. I don't know. That sounds like a conspiracy theory in itself. But a lot of horrible stuff they did. I guess you could say we learned stuff. That's the thing. I think there are some people who think that morality is holding back. I've heard this before. Some people think that like our morals are holding like scientific discovery or something like that. Something like that. I guess that can be considered a conspiracy. I guess that can be considered a conspiracy theory too. I was working outside all day, so I wonder if that's just like triggered my allergies. But it's one of those nights. Can you hear that? That's like my sinus. That's what you get. That's what I get for exposing myself to the elements that are trying to kill me. I'm very sure that you can still cut stuff up past the 6 hour mark. I'm not sure about that. I know I've tried. I can't remember which stream it was that I tried to edit after it was a karaoke, I think. But it wouldn't let me. I can't remember. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I worked all day outside, so I am a little tired. That's not a theory, Juwun. A lot of what we know about. Oh, I know that a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that we know from medicine and technology came from the Newtsers, right? But do they give us more progress than the history of progress itself? I'm not sure. Okay, let's look into this JFK deal. Because I'm not really familiar with the JFK theory. So let's go. Of course, everything is in the internet. All of the answers can be found in Google. So we're just gonna Google all this stuff. That's not good. What if we just YouTubed it? But if we YouTubed it, I would just be a reaction. I would just be a reactuber. So let's not do that. Let's go to Wikipedia. The thing about Wikipedia, right? It's publicly available. Anyone can just look it up or edit it. So that is too bright. Thank you. What is the conspiracy theory? Okay, what is the gist though? These theories allege the involvement of CIA, the Mafia, Vice President Lyndon B. Johnson, Cuban Prime Minister Fidel Castro, KGB, or some combination of these individuals and entities. Some conspiracy theories have alleged a cover-up by parts of the federal government, such as the Invasion and War Division. What is the gist of the theory, though? That it was not the story that is being told is not exactly what happened. That's a lot of text. I'm starting to reconsider just look it up on YouTube. Let's just look it up on YouTube. Okay, let's go. Finally, we have a Juwun React stream. Another Juwun reaction video. Welcome to Juwun Reacts, and today we are reacting to what is the biggest conspiracy theory though? RFK. Who's RFK? JFK to Hitler. Death behind conspiracies. Oh look, it's a Wendigoon video. All right, let's watch a Wendigoon. We're gonna be the Wendigoon reactuber.
Hey everybody, so I was doing research for the iceberg and kept...
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing about Wendigoon. I feel like, didn't Senna get in trouble? Not exactly reacting to Wendigoon, but reacting to the same content, or not reacting to, making similar content. Like I think she did some stuff about. She did a lot of conspiracy theory stuff, right? Like Into the Bear Cave. Like I think that was her Sunday show. Isn't that what got her into trouble? Wendigoon is cool though.
Kept coming across like weird, shady government stuff, and
how long ago was this video?
JFK, and then I was like,
4 years ago.
I haven't given.
Bros, imagine if I get this under my video, I get a community note. Community note in my video. Oh, the killdozer. Yeah, she did that. She did that too. I guess we need to be really careful. Remember, I am still a smaller channel than Senna. And I think small channels, they don't really get a lot of... Once they get dinged or something like that, there's really nothing you can do about it. That's kind of sad with Senna's situation. So I think we need to be very careful. We need to tread lightly. I don't know any women who get in trouble. There was a guy called in praise of shadows, but that was for something completely different. Like bigger YouTubers like ℡𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕼. I guess they have, well, ℡𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕟 is big now, but he used to be smaller too. But what I'm saying is just like Senna. Relatively speaking, Senna might be big in flavor. But excuse me. But in the greater scheme of things, she's still a very small VTuber. I don't think they know about Senna. Okay. So Senna is a for those who don't know, Senna is a flavor. She's another VTuber. VTuber friend of mine who I believe she's not banned on YouTube, but her channel got demonetized because of a stream similar to the stuff for that ℡𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕟 makes. She loves doing deep dives. This is not a deep dive. I am not doing a deep dive. This is a very shallow skinny dip per se. But she really did deep dives into a lot of this stuff. And I wonder if that's what got her into trouble. Like what Fred Fake says, it was a Killdozer stream. Now, a lot of bigger content creators, when they talk about stuff like that, I think they have some sort of they have what do you call this? What is a middleman? Or what do you call this? Someone who communicates with YouTube on their behalf. I think. But I don't think Senna has one. And neither do I. So we have to be really careful. I like what Wendy and Meat Canyon have been doing together. A manager, a YouTube representative, something like that. Yeah. I haven't really seen what they're doing together. Are they creating an animation? Are they creating a series or something? That would be nice. Have you seen Dark City? If you see it, see if you can spot some truth drops. What are truth drops? Creepcast.
Am I crazy?
Okay, you're gonna see my front page. So what is this about? Is it a podcast? It is a podcast. What's up with these thumbnails? These thumbnails are very uncanny. Like super HDR or whatever that. Some of these are very uncanny. Okay, so it is a podcast. Hints about our existence. Creepypasta reading podcast. Ooh. You know, tomorrow's stream, we will be doing horror reading. It would be nice if you guys could submit, like, or if you guys had scary stories of your own. It would be probably hard to... It might be hard to just type them out. So I was thinking maybe we could go into like a voice channel or something. I'm gonna have to figure this out. But knowing myself, I might do this on stream. I might just do the figuring stuff out on stream. Okay, let's read this JFK conspiracy.
The conspiracy ran on him yet. So this is that. I say that mostly as a joke. To me,
let's go fast.
Most obvious cover-up
I'm sorry, ℡𝕙𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕟. No hate on you, but
to the point that there is government.
But I don't want to be like that react tuber.
ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕟. that it was a conspiracy. So I thought, what better way to illustrate that than with a whiteboard? So bear with me, and I am going to show you exactly how JFK was killed and who killed him. What I'm going to do is the official telling of events. So the governor of Texas and his wife, John F. Kennedy. Has it been past a minute? It's probably been past a minute.
Oh, so even here, see, he's trying to make sure that he's able to bypass the algorithm that bonks people for talking about crazy stuff. So he's like, he waited the, what do you call this, 1 minute mark to start talking about. Makes you think. Hello, Sanchark. Hello. How are you doing?
The CIA killed John F. Kennedy. Like, hilarious.
Okay, so video is very low. What does that mean? Oh, you don't see the full video. Which is probably a good thing, you know? That might be a good thing. Because we don't want to be accused of content theft. There. Video is very quiet. That might be a good thing too. We don't want to be accused of content theft. Okay.
So, but we'll get to that. 1963, November 22nd, John F. Kennedy and his wife Jackie.
How's that now?
Dallas on a motorcade in the middle of a big Dallas parade. It was part of his whole.
How about that? Is that still too low?
Re-election campaign. Right in front of them was the governor of Texas.
That looks kind of loud, though.
Basically, Mr. and Mrs. Connolly. In the front row was CIA agents.
This seems like a very, very complicated subject matter. This might be like a deep dive stuff, but you know, I'm watching other people do it for me.
Connolly and Greer. Greer was driving. The official telling of events goes something like this. Lee Harvey Oswald fired 3 shots. The first one was I'm a literal react-tuber now. This is sad. Good. I'm dressed in a feminine outfit, so I'm feeling pretty euphoric. I'm trans femme. That's good. I'm glad you feel good. It is good to feel good. Or what do they say? It's all right to say it's all right. Is that the thing? Juwun has to send himself to react-tuber jail. Everyone does some react content. It's fine. Use the Patreon money to get better markers.
I can share you my markers. I have a lot of good markers. That's the thing about nurses. We have lots of pens and markers.
The first shot was a miss, supposedly bouncing off the pavement and hitting a bystander who we'll talk about in a minute. The second shot supposedly hit.
So how many shots are there? I keep on clicking that page. Oh, there were multiple shots. The first literary shot. Oh, this is the literary shot. All right, let's see if there's a second shot. Second shooter. Why do these images feel so creepy for some reason? I guess because we know it's about assassination, But something about this picture feels off. Okay, where's this umbrella man? I don't see the umbrella man. The so-called umbrella man was another first struck by a bullet. The umbrella man has become the subject of conspiracy theories after footage of the assassination showed him holding an open umbrella as the Kennedy motorcade passed, despite that it was not raining at the time. Alright, where's this umbrella man? Do you see umbrella man? Where is umbrella man? That's not umbrella. I mean, some people just don't like the sun. Have you ever considered that? I am literally a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species, and I just realized I said that. So I need to hide from the sun too. So that's interesting. The umbrella man is subject on one conspiracy theory proposed. The assassination research Robert Cutler suggested a dart from the umbrella. Interesting. Disabling Kennedy, making him a sitting duck for assassination. In 1978, Louis Stephen Witt came forward and identified himself as the umbrella man. Testifying before the United States Select Commissions on Assassinations, Witt stated he brought the umbrella to heckle Kennedy and protest the appeasement policies of the president's father. I think if the Guinness Book of World Records has a category for people who were at the wrong place at the wrong time, he would be number one. They doubt him to be the umbrella man. Can be seen sitting on the sidewalk next to the dark, complected man, the right side of the photograph. Sitting on the sidewalk, here. I don't see an umbrella though. Where's the umbrella? Oh, this. Is this the umbrella? That's an interesting conspiracy theory right there. The umbrella is a dart gun. It does make you think though. It wasn't raining that day, but some people just, what do you call this? Don't like the sun. The umbrella was actually the guy protecting JFK's closing of his private club or something. Protesting. Umbrella guns exist. Okay, let's see what Wendigoon says.
John F. Kennedy in the back of the neck. The bullet then went through his neck, hit John Connally, the governor, who was sitting in front of him, in the back, right below the scapula. It then shot through, so let me draw this out, bounced through him into his chest, shot out the front of his chest, hit his arm, and then shot down into his knee and came out as a perfectly intact bullet. This is so absurd that the official name given to it during the court trials that would follow is the magic bullet theory.
So this is the official story, quote unquote official story.
This is why in the famous ℓ𝕙𝕒 film, in which you can see the assassination of John F. Kennedy, he's leaned over like this, holding his neck because he had just been shot in the neck. Finally, the third shot came, hitting JFK in the back of the head and killing him.
So there were 3 shots.
Out of the bookstore, John F. Kennedy ran into a police officer. He then pulled a revolver and shot the police officer twice.
That is true. There's no way it could have gone through multiple people. The penguin's umbrella gun. The idea of it being a dart gun is based on the Soviet assassination that used an umbrella to inject a toxin into some politician. The issue is that Soviet method required an agent to drop it. Maybe one, maybe hit a second, but 3.
Him, after you shot the president, you might as well add the cherry to it, I guess. It was later found out that Lee Harvey Oswald had communist sympathy ties. As a matter of fact, he tried to renounce his US citizenship some years back, and everyone was happy initially, like, yep, that's the guy that did it. Don't have to worry about anything else. The Warren Commission, which was the board that was put together to...
Remember, Wendigoon's argument here is that the CIA did it. So we're about to find out if the CIA really did it.
Make sure everything that I just described actually happened, came back after short deliberation and said, yep, Lee Harvey Oswald was the only shooter and it was not some grander conspiracy, and we can all close the books on this one. So let me tell you why that's wrong. I'll go ahead and say this to be generous. I do believe Lee Harvey Oswald was one of the shooters.
One of the shooters. So there are multiple shooters here, I guess.
However, there is not a doubt in my mind that he was not the only shooter. So let me explain. Remember that first shot that I mentioned that was supposedly a miss? Well, what happened is that bullet skipped off the ground, shot to the other side of the street, and hit a man who was standing about 100 yards out, whose name was James Teague. I'm going to be drawing.
Really? How do you spell that name? How do you spell it? Oh, here, James Teague. Several conspiracy theorists posit that at least one shooter was located in the Daltex building, located across the Texas Book Depository, according to L. Fisher. And James Teague. Was a Carl Seisman who received minor injuries. Teague received a minor cut to his right cheek caused by tiny pieces of concrete debris from a street curb that was struck by fragments from a bullet. So here's the claim. The claim of the official story is that the first shot skimmed off the top of the road, and shrapnel from the concrete wounded this guy, stabbing the victim on the foot. Current theory is the shooter who killed JFK was in the passenger seat. Downtown Dallas to have lunch with his girlfriend, future wife, when he came into traffic jam caused a turn. Soon after shots were fired, Teague was approached by Dallas detective Buddy Walters, who noticed specks of blood on Teague's right cheek. The detective asked, how do you pronounce this? Teague or Teague? Where he had been sitting. The two men then examined the area and discovered on the upper curved part of main south curb a very fresh scar impacted, they believed, indicated that a bullet had struck there and had taken a small chip of the curb's concrete. They came to the conclusion that one bullet had ricocheted off the curb debris and then hit Teague. The curb surrounding the scar chip was not cut out until August 1964, after Teague repeatedly reminded authorities of also being wounded during the shots. The curb surrounding the scar chip. Interesting.
On more people so we can keep track. It's our man JT.
Okay, James Teague
stopped.
We need to get Juwun away from this stuff. Shakes keys. This is literally what this dream is about, though. The femboy, what? Only he never done it. He said he done it so the policeman would take his willy off the lights. What is that supposed to mean?
Was watching the motorcade go by, which then a bullet skipped off the concrete and hit him in the cheek. You can even see pictures of that skid mark on the ground from the bullet that came up and hit him, the supposed first shot.
Okay, let's look at that. Where is he here, though? Look at this. Bill and Jean Newman dropped to the grass and covered their children. The Newmans said that they were thought the fish were in the garden ran them. That is this. Look at that. Look at this. That is literally them right there. And that is him. And that is him. Apparently there's a woman back there. Or no, where's this guy? He's not here. All right, let's go. Mark. That's it. That's what happened. Photo of the damage curved at Dealey Plaza. So that is a shrapnel that injured this dude. I don't see any injury. It must have all healed by now.
However,
it's a monkey dust reference, a British cartoon that has some messed up themes. I don't get the reference. This must be an ancient kind of thing.
Big problem to this is Jane Teague's personal testimony. See, he was walking by the street as the parade was going by and he didn't take much care for it. The reason he stopped and turned to face the motorcade was because he heard a gunshot. Now, if he heard a gunshot, took time to stop and turn, there is no way the first shot was the same one that hit him. But
okay, that sort of makes sense because wait, I don't get it. What did he say again? I mean, which travels faster? The bullet travels faster than the sound, right? Doesn't the bullet travel faster than the sound?
But it would make sense if it was the second or the third or more after that. The reason everyone and the official report sticks with 3 shots is because there were 3 shell casings from Lee Harvey Oswald's window, as well as 3 at least confirmed bullets on the ground. However,
why would the CIA do this? Okay, we're jumping ahead of ourselves. Why would the CIA do it though?
Here messes all that up, and his isn't the only one. The governor who got shot along with...
You know what would be really funny? It would be very funny if we get copyright struck by Mr. Wendigoon himself. But I think we've transformed it enough, or have we though? We're still using him as our primary source. So I wonder if we might just be stealing content here. Okay, let's check this Discord situation. All right, Discord. What's this? Something scary? Scenes in the Discord free to hurt your brain. Okay, let's not hurt our brain right now. Our brain's already hurting enough.
Kennedy, John Connolly, says the exact same thing. He says that there is not a doubt in his mind, nor his wife's, that the bullet that hit Kennedy and him was 2 separate shots.
Okay, so the guy claims it's the bullet that hit him and the bullet that hit Kennedy were 2 different shots. Isn't that the claim already, though? JFK was removed because he was going to expose a bunch of CIA overreaches, including MK. Oh, okay.
Keep in mind, it's called the magic bullet theory for a reason. There's no way the bullet followed that whole trajectory. And
yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like the bullet going through several people. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Just stayed together perfectly fine. What makes more sense is that it was 2 separate shots. However, Lee Harvey Oswald was using a 6.5mm bolt-action Carcano rifle.
I have no idea what that means.
But it is literally impossible to fire a bolt-action rifle in the amount of time between what would be Kennedy getting hit and the governor getting hit.
Okay. How much time was that though?
Space between the two shots was long enough that they could tell a difference in when each of them was hit, but not
and
fast
then they
enough
could duck.
for someone to rechamber
Is
around
that
and get a second shot
the
off.
story?
Unless there was a second shooter somewhere off to the other side. If, and stick with me here for a second. I was trying to draw him on a hill, but it looks like he's got really big legs. We're gonna keep it. Anyway, if Texas Red here was off on the other side of the road,
why is he called Texas Red?
Motorcade 2, then one of his shots could have crossed through.
You have to pull the bolt back to rechamber around. So apparently this happened in quick succession. So he couldn't have done it.
Striking the president in the neck and continuing, which would make more sense why Kennedy was hit in the neck, bent forward, and then one of Lee Harvey Oswald's shots hit the governor in the back. This is a direct quote from former Governor John Connally. There is my absolute knowledge, and Nellie's too, that one bullet caused the president's first wound and that an entirely separate shot struck me. So where would our man Texas Red be standing? Most of you are probably familiar with the famous ℓ𝕗 film, which is...
All right. Is it the Mr. Goon? Hello, Soren. Hello. Definitely a cowboy stance. Juwun is always on his streams. What do you mean? Who streams? Wendy Goons? But yeah, it is Wendy Goon. We're educating ourselves on this whole
is the film
JFK situation
for being the one in which JFK gets killed. However, there was another view. There was another camera on the other side of the street that was recording that day that was filming the motorcade from the other direction.
Is this the umbrella guy? Would that be the umbrella guy then in this situation? Mr. Goon is Juwun. Oh no, I can't believe I doxed my space. This is literally me, bros. I have a beard. I have a very full beard. I actually can't grow a beard. And that's one of the tragic tales of Juwun the Wise, is that Juwun can't grow a beard. Like, it's just not in my genetics. I have no facial hair here. I can't. I just can't grow a beard. Lucky. Okay, I'm gonna drop some Juwun lore. I am a vampire were-tiger. Phantasmal manticore manticore. I'm a vampire were-tiger manticore phantasmal species from a higher dimension. I am actually possessing a human host. I have possessed a human host, and that is why I have a physical representation on the physical plane, and that is my physical host. So when I talk about stuff about my like form and stuff, I'm just talking about my host. Okay. So when I say I can't grow a beard, it's because my host can grow a beard. Anyway, speaking of which, shaving is a nuisance. That's why you wax. That's why waxing is the way. If you're willing to endure a little bit of pain, then that's fine. That sounds painful though. Well, men, that is the thing. Men will endure the pain, no matter the cost. And that cost can be pretty expensive. Well, the nice thing about waxing though, here's the thing about waxing. You don't wax as much as you would shave, right? Because if you shave, you would have to shave like every other day or like every other 3 day. Not man enough to wax my legs. Well, I'm fortunate enough that I don't have to wax my legs. Is that fortunate or not? I don't know. I just like the fact that I don't have to wax my legs. I don't have to shave my legs either. My legs are just barren. Is am I doxing too much information by June admitting he's got no body hair? Look at me. Do I look like I have body hair? Okay, something is broken. My toggles are not working. Something is getting... There we go. Well, you can't see my... I'm still wearing... Wow, look, I can touch myself. Look, chat, I can touch myself. Okay, I can't touch myself. Okay, it would... Okay, back to the subject. We keep on getting distracted here. Oh, you know what I meant. Okay, fine. I'll bonk. You know what I was saying. I can touch my arm. Okay, should I just say I can touch my arm? Look, I can touch my arm. This is progress. This is progress in technology. What do you mean hairless? Look at me. I have lots of hair. I can be like a shampoo commercial. Look at that gorgeous hair.
In it, everyone who has watched that film has said they can see with absolute certainty puff of gun smokes appearing from the opposite side.
What is this film again? We've missed some context here.
Direction. One in which JFK gets killed. How famous the ℓ𝕗 film, which is the film that is famous for being the one in which JFK gets killed.
Okay, maybe that might not be a good film to watch on YouTube. On stream.
Gun smokes appearing from the opposite side of the street on what appears to be a grassy knoll. Not only that, but these puffs of smoke are in time with the times that bullets struck the motorcade. So now you may be asking yourself, what do you mean people who have seen this?
You know what's something that's going to happen from this? I am not familiar with the JFK assassination lore. I don't really know the main story. The official quote unquote story. So this is going to be the official story for me. I don't know about you guys, but this is gonna be like the official story inside my head. June was fanboying about his love for the host of the channel he's reacting to, so he should stab. Did I though? Did I say that? Did I really? Okay, fine. It makes sense. I do like Wendigoon. I didn't say I love Mr. Goon. I do like his content though. If I were to go to look, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of videos that I watched. See, I've just watched this Sovereign Citizen. I watched this Fearsome Creature. I watched this, whatever this was. I watched part of this video. I can't believe it! Juwun is a fake fan! He didn't watch all these videos. I assure you. Here, conspiracy theory. Exactly what we're watching right now. What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure I've watched this one. I've watched a lot of his videos. I must have watched them in my alternate account. This one, I definitely watched this one. The Story of the Black Parade. This is so good. This is amazing. His channel is only 4 years old. That's like I'm like half. I've been streaming half the time. He's been creating content, and he's just blowing up. He's just blown up. What's the right word? 2019. When did I start my YouTube channel? Okay, I did start several years, like 2 years, almost 2 years, almost 3 years. That's the thing about YouTube, right? That's the thing about YouTube. I love how, content creation, it's different from streaming. Content creation is very different from streaming. I want to try content creation, but every time I try to do that, like for example, I did the Broly video, right? But I just can't pump out. I just can't pump out that amount of content. Especially when I'm streaming.
Hey everybody. So I was doing research.
Especially when I'm streaming. Because you have to choose streaming versus content creation. And as much as I'd like to go full on content creation, streaming is so much easier. You just hit go live and that's it. Well, content creation, you have to do video editing, and it is fun. It is rewarding in itself. But if I'm doing that, I can't stream, and streaming is also fun. So what do you do? You did, but stamp it anyway. It is. Oh, I didn't stamp it. I thought I did. Okay. All right, whatever you guys are ready. Let me know when to spin when you're ready. But like I was saying with the Wendigo and stuff, this is like to a majority of the world, it is gonna be a conspiracy theory. But for me, this is gonna be the real deal. Okay, react to video chat's choice. Say so. Okay, what video? What video do you guys want me to react to? I'm pretty much reacting to a video right now, so might as well react to another video. But what do you think? Definitely not the monkey dust one I said. What do you think about this JFK situation? What do you believe? Do you believe the official story, or do you believe in some other quote unquote conspiracy theory? What's your whole deal? Because I am not familiar with this story. I'm only familiar with what I'm hearing now. This is all the knowledge I know about the JFK situation. So what do you guys think? What do you believe? And what video do you want me to react to? The official story is sus. Okay. Well, from what I hear, again, I'm getting this from someone who believes that the CIA did it. So his reporting is somewhat biased, but from the way I hear it, it doesn't make a lot of sense that the bullet will run through a lot of people. And he's firing like 3 bullets in like quick succession. And apparently it takes a while to fire these bullets. So it does sound sus. Again, we're getting it from Wendigo, who believes that the CIA did it. But yeah, it does sound a little sus. The CIA is sounding a little sus right now. You're being a little sussy baka, Mr. You're being a little sussy baka, Mr. CIA. Oh no, my CIA agent. My CIA agent who's listening to me right now. Hello, CIA. Hello, CIA-kun. How are you doing? Are you enjoying my stream? I hope you're doing fine. What are your plans for tonight? Are you just gonna watch my stream? What are you doing right now, Mr. CIA? You're just watching my stream? You sound kind of lonely. You know what's gonna be scary? If someone really pops up all of a sudden and says, "Yes, I am your CIA agent. I am listening to you right now." That would scare me. Posted what I want you to react on Discord. Dazzle, yes, I'm your CIA. I can't believe it. Dazzle is my CIA. We have a glowy within flavor. I can't believe this. There was a glowy in flavor this whole time. The blackest of the black corpos, for sure. Okay, let's check what you sent on Discord. Anyone else? Any suggestions? Because this coming from Random Perfect, it's not gonna be good. Wait, a lightsaber duel? A lightsaber duel? There's like 5 and at least 1 Mexico cartel member. Okay. I'm one of those 5 though. I have to be one of those 5. Even though I'm an X, I'm more like an X. Or wait, is that why? They want me back. The CIA wants me back. Sorry, no. I got kicked out. I can't believe this. I keep losing my CIA agents. Apparently they can't handle the insane BS that I do. So they can handle mine. I don't think they can handle mine. Look, I can touch my hands. I guess my CIA agent is able to tolerate my cringe. Despite what Juwun says, I always find incredible things. He just doesn't want to accept it. Always find incredible things. What does that mean? All right, we have a lightsaber duel. You want me to react to a lightsaber duel? I don't really find... Okay, I guess we can take a look at this. I don't know much about Star Wars. So, apparently this is a Luke Skywalker versus a Jedi mind trick. Whatever. This is a few nerds having fun. Are you sure this is the video you want me to react to? Oh yeah. We're gonna get copyright struck. Isn't that some kind of music? We're gonna get copyright struck by that. Okay, we're just gonna have to turn the music down. It's what I pulled out my butt on the spot. Sorry, no music. We don't want to get copyright struck. I don't know. Let's see what it sounds like with the music. I don't know. I don't find this kind of stuff entertaining. I guess it takes a lot of skill to do something like this. Like that right there. I know it takes a lot of skill to do that, but okay. Sure. I can stab people and they don't feel it. But that's not like entertaining, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It just does not. I just don't feel it. Like, I've seen Star Wars fights and everyone's hyping the fight where Obi-Wan Kenobi fights with Darth Maul. Maybe that might be a good thing to watch. Because everyone says that's like the best. I haven't really seen it, but I've seen like the lightsaber duels from the original trilogy, and those aren't very exciting. I'm sorry, Star Wars fans. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. Maybe I've seen just too much anime. No, since this is a small production, it's a small production. You could say it's very impressive for a small production. Okay, see, I don't know. That looks cool in concept, but it's. Here's the thing. Don't like the Jedi and the Sith. Aren't they against that? Aren't they against that thing right there? Look at this. Look what he does. Here he tracks his blade. Isn't that something that the Jedi and the Sith are super against? You're not supposed to. What is it? What is the name of that technique where they pull their blade? They face their blade in and out. You know what I'm saying? In order to throw people off, you can face your blade in and out. Right? I'm not saying crazy stuff, because you can basically make your blade intangible. You can make your blade intangible. Like you can just like retract and extend it. So what is this? Why are they doing that? See, I am not a Star Wars nerd. I don't like Okay. I don't hate Star Wars. I just don't like it. Yes, canonically, they are against that. The translation of it is deception. So why are they doing it? See, I am not a Star Wars fan. I am not a Star Wars hater. But even I know that. See, here. He's using it to dodge or throw this guy off. He did that to throw this guy off into hitting his teammate there. Is that possible? Can lightsabers really stick to each other? What just happened there? What just happened? Let's go slow-mo. The saber knocked the other saber off, I guess. Why aren't they using Jedi? Why aren't they using like Jedi psychic powers? What do you call this? The Force. The Force. Why don't they just use the Force? And pull the lightsaber. Okay. He should have cut himself. Oh, he did cut his ally. What just happened? Ooh. That would cheapen the sword fight. But they did it. They literally just did it. Like speeding. Just because the generalists don't do that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Well, they failed. They failed in their teaching. For something you're not a fan of, you have a lot to say about this video. Well, you wanted me to react to it. If I just watched the video, I think I would be scamming you out of your money. Wouldn't that be considered scamming? I am reacting to the video. It is cool though, because look at this. Look at that. He one-shots his teammate. And I think one of the biggest complaints that I've heard in recent years about modern day Star Wars is that the lightsabers have been nerfed. Again, I don't watch Star Wars, but didn't like Kylo Ren get stabbed by a lightsaber and then he survived it? But that is one of the biggest complaints of the fans, is how weak the lightsabers have become. At least here, it's like very strong. You can really see the passion in their face, and I think that's good. Okay, let's see. What if the music is gone now? Okay, never mind. It's even louder. Okay, I see this one. Look at that. Look at that. This one. Isn't that the Anakin pole dancing meme? There's a meme of Anakin Skywalker pole dancing. And that's literally it right there. But quick question though, since you guys are the martial arts guys, I don't know anything about martial arts, body mechanics or whatever. Isn't this a very weak position though? There's like your leverage is up here. This is where your leverage is. And if someone whacks you back there, you won't have the strength to repel it. And if that's a lightsaber, you're getting cut by your own lightsaber, right? I'm not being nitpicky here, am I? I think I am. I am being nitpicky, but imagine you have a lightsaber here. This is like way off from, again, the shoulders. Shoulders are like the weakest muscle group in your body. And let me explain this. Can I draw? Let's go to whatever YouTube thumbnail, YouTube. This one, let's go. How big is this picture? Oh, there we go. All right, here's what I'm trying to say. I know I'm being nitpicky, fine. But look, here. This is where his leverage is. This is where the force is coming. That would have gone through him. He's holding this lightsaber here. He has more. I'm pretty sure he's got more strength. This is not like what exercise? What exercise gives you resistance this way? Oh no, is my stream dead? Tap this blind Juwun and they are coming back from it. It's a lightsaber. They should be dead. His own lightsaber should cut him. You saw what happened when the other guy got hit by... Yeah, so I'm saying he should be dead now. That should have ended the fight. Right there. That's what I'm saying. He should be dead. That should be over. You can't defend yourself this way. I don't feel like the body is meant that way. If you would defend, it would have to be in the front. I feel like this here, you're able to block stuff because that's how the body is built. The body is built to resist forward. He's resisting backward. He's trying to resist this lightsaber here. The lightsaber is coming this way. He has to generate force that way. Now look, this is where his leverage is. He has to create, what do you call this? Torque? Is torque the right word? I'm not sure if his torque is the right word. He has to create force to resist this here. And if you know the seesaw deal, he's basically here. He's basically sitting here, okay? And this guy is sitting here. Look at that. That is a seesaw. See, that is a seesaw. This is where he is. That is where the guy is sitting. He should win. That should go through. He should be dead. What are we doing? That's toxic. Juwun is raging at Star Wars nerds having. I am not raging. I am not raging. I'm explaining myself. I'm explaining myself why he should be dead. At this moment in time, look. See, look, it just cuts like butter. Like butter. Okay, where's that scene? It should be around here. There. Oh, there. Right there. He should be dead. He should be dead now. I am not raging. I just said, I love their work. I'm saying the choreography is great. The choreography is great. Everything, the effects are good. And the music, if we were playing it, the music would be perfect. I'm just saying the guy should be dead now. I'm just saying he should be dead. Sounds like a hater talk to me. You should forgive stuff. Oh yeah, I do. I'm just trying to say. I'm literally being the actually. Actually. What is the actually voice again? I'm being that guy right now. But that I'm just saying, you know. I am not hating it. Fine. I'll give that to you. You know, I have a feeling only one person enjoys. I feel like only random perv enjoys this bingo. I feel like this bingo is just torturing me. Okay, let's finish this. It's funny because as a fan and martial artist, I'm able to relax and enjoy it. It is nice, but then I said again, I am not a Star Wars fan. I'm not a big Star Wars guy. Okay, where are we? Let's see how blue wins. I'm calling it. Blue wins. Okay. Red wins. Okay, I was wrong. Bad guy wins in the end. Okay. How would I rate this video? Yeah, that's V. I'm that random perv. Okay, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the bingo. When I thought about this bingo thing, I wasn't expecting it to happen very often. It seems like we've already hit bingo twice. All right. Is my stream dying? I keep on getting alerts that my bitrate is lower. Is my stream okay? All right, let me know when you're ready for the spin. It's fine to you. Spin. Do you guys have any ideas what to replace it with? If you want something added or removed, let me know. Thigh eye pink. So, if you guys are wondering what the thigh high pink looks like, that was a thing last night. That was literally it. It didn't look pink. I feel like I was scammed. It wasn't very pink, was it? Was it pink? Did it look pink to you guys? But that's what it was. What are left? Rose design. I still haven't received the rose one yet. I still haven't gotten this one. I have this one. I have this one already. Okay, someone add that to the IOU. All right, so let's see. The glow in the dark. That one's gone. The zebra stripes. The red. I still don't have the zebra stripes. The red and black latex. That's gonna be tough. But I do have it. And I'm surprised the purple stripes are still here. I do have this one. I have the purple stripes. I have the rose. I don't have the rose. I have the kitty. Okay, let's see IOUs. Let me just formalize this. Glow in the dark. Zebra stripes. I still don't have that one yet. White kitty. I have that one. Rose design. I still don't have that one. Pink. Okay, that's the latest one. What else am I missing? Tiger Boy now planning to hate other stuff and not post him in the thigh highs. Hey, you saw the pink thigh highs last night. I was literally where you saw the thigh highs. The pink thigh highs last night. Am I missing anything? Here's my list. Glow in the dark, zebra stripes, red and black. That's the one I keep on forgetting. I'm getting some sleep. Thank you for the stream. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, JVZ. Good night. Good night. Glow in the dark, zebra stripes, white kitty, rose design, pink. Okay, there. I think, does that sound about right? The one none of us have paid for yet. Which one? Okay. Let me see here. The black lace ones. That is the rose. I think that's what the rose deal was, the black lace. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, so I owe you guys the glow in the dark, the zebra stripes, the white kitty. I have the white kitty. I have the glow in the dark. Just not exactly sure how to work that. Oh, the glow in the dark, the black light bulbs haven't gotten here yet. I don't get it. Why haven't they arrived yet? I do have the lamp. I've gotten the lamp. I just don't have the bulbs. Red and the black. That's going to be the red and the black. It's a chore. It's a chore putting those on. So that's going to be weird. I'm not exactly sure how to work that one out. I feel like the red and black deal, that was made for a skinny girl. Not just a skinny girl, a skinny small girl. So it does fit, like if you really force it. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, but I will try my best. Here's the thing. I want to be able to take a good picture, but at the end of the day, I don't want to set your expectations too high. I don't want to set your expectations too high. I'm just a dude on the internet, okay? And a lot of these things are not gonna fit me. But whatever, I will try them on. And I hope you're not expecting something too amazing. I think that the whole point of this was to shame me, right? Isn't the whole point of this to like shame me, and that's gonna work. But if you're hoping to like get some material, quote unquote, like material out of this, it's not gonna be that good, I don't think. Juwun making excuses to not take the pics. Such a toxic tiger, bro. I will take the pics. You know, I won't be streaming for a whole month. So I will have the opportunity to take the pictures. But just don't set your expectations too high, okay? The point of this is to embarrass me, not to create a portfolio for OnlyFans. Or something like that, okay? Sound good? Good. Moving on. Did we spin the wheel already? Yes, we did. We got the pink thigh highs. I should really think about how I do these streams. Because look, behold.
And when each of them was hit.
We're not even halfway through this first deal. But let's put it there. We are already 3 hours into the stream. And look at where we still are. I guess you're not supposed to expect much. You can't really expect much from a Juwun stream. Okay. Where were we? The birds are not real. The birds are not real. Can someone explain to me, how does this birds not being real work? Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. It's a satirical conspiracy theory. So it's satirical that birds are drones operated by the United States government to spy on American citizens. In 2018, a journalist, Rachel Roberts, described... Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Hello, I have returned. Juwun. All right, give me a second here. I did promise a picture. So let me get that picture. All right. Let's change the windows here real quick. Whoops. How's everyone, by the way? Wow. We've been streaming over 3 hours. I can't believe this. And we haven't gone far at all. Where's that picture? I have to download it. Okay, don't make fun. Don't make fun of my shorts, all right? Don't make fun of my shorts. But the thing is, I've had these shorts for a very long time. I've had them for a very long time, so if they look a little tattered, that's why. Let me make it smaller. Okay, we got a smaller size. Okay, that's too big. But there, those are the shorts. Those are the shorts I'm wearing tonight. But let's see. If you can measure the inseam, it's probably like an inch. So the inseam is like an inch, I guess. I didn't really grab. I didn't have time to grab. I didn't have time to grab a what do you call this? A ruler? No, a measuring tape. That's the word. I didn't have time to grab a measuring tape. Picture of me wearing them. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. The agreement was not wearing them. That was the whole agreement. The agreement was that I would be wearing them. Looks good. Thank you. Looks good for a very old. I've had these for a very long time. If you want, they might still be available on Amazon. Let me take a look. If you want to cop my look. These are Asian sizes, by the way. It's $19. I believe these are Asian sizes. Because if these were US, I would be getting smalls, but these are mediums apparently. You sleepy? I guess the caffeine finally kicked in. Alrighty. Where were we? We were talking about the birds. Oh, wait. What did OBS do this time? I don't know. I don't even see anything. Saved, by the way. Fine. I'll post it on the Discord. If you want to cop my look. Wait, should I do that? Should I upload that on the Discord? Is that even a good idea? Probably Google blocking you for criticizing the CCP. It's because China's cities, there are no birds. Oh, really? Wait. Isn't the reason why there are no birds in China because they had a program. They had some kind of program where they encouraged their citizens to kill flies, rats, and birds. Because the flies, rats, and birds were eating their grain. So they wiped them out. But apparently the birds were the ones that were eating the bugs that were killing the grain. So it was unfortunately a very big tragedy for the people. They wiped out the birds, and the birds were actually the solution to their problem. My friend's telling me to watch an anime called Overflow. I have never heard of it, so I wouldn't know. You know, these are not a big deal. These are just shorts. Never mind. I've already showed them to you guys. I think that's more than enough, right? Here, one more time. There. Take it in. Breathe it in. Not exactly breathe it in, but those are very red shorts. That's very red for sure, for real. All right, that's enough. Back to topic. Because of the Great Leap Forward, which caused a mass famine that took over 1 billion people. Yeah, they thought that the birds were stealing their seeds, but actually the birds were the ones helping them, which they messed up big time, I guess. All right, birds aren't real. So apparently this is a fake. This is not a real. This is not a real conspiracy theory. On a whim, on 2017, after saying pro-Trump counter-protesters, ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕟𝕟𝕼 wrote "Birds aren't real" on a poster and improvised a conspiracy theory while counter-protesters is a spontaneous joke. A video of ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕟 went viral, which staged the satirical movement. Where is this video? In 2017, he posted on Facebook, "I made a satirical movement a few months ago, and people on Instagram seem to like it a lot." He later disclaimed the post, saying it was written by a staffer who was fired, and did not admit until 2021 that he did not truly believe the conspiracy theory. The movement claims that all birds in the United States are exterminated by the federal government between 1959 and 1971 and replaced by lookalike drones used by the government to spy on citizens. They claim that birds sit on power lines to recharge themselves, that birds defecate on cars as a tracking method, and that the US President John F. Kennedy was assassinated by the government due to his reluctance to kill all the birds. Okay, it is funny, but unfortunately, it is not real. It is not real. Did you hear that? That was a very loud crack. Okay, let's see if we can go some more back cracking ASMR. Okay, I'm lowering the camera to my back. Let's see if we could do this. Wait, let me just stand up. What if I just stood up? All right. I'm gonna turn around so the microphone's facing my back. How was that? Was that loud? Let's target my lower back. We'll target my lower back here. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall off my chair. I can't get the microphone. I can't get the microphone in the right spot. Whatever. Let's go. Did you hear that? Did any of that go through? This describes communist governments very well, to be honest. That's the thing. When you try to control everything, you lose control of everything. That is the thing. My ankles crack louder than that when I pull my butt out of bed. That doesn't sound like a good thing. That's probably not a good thing. Here. Finger cracking ASMR, let's go. Is someone counting? How many more? Okay, that's all. Okay, now it's our favorite topic, soy boy. Does soy turn you into a femboy? There was this picture back in the day, very long time ago. It was like an image that was like how to become a femboy or something like that. I don't know if we can find it. Using these means. Let me hide stuff just in case. But there was a meme picture. Exercise. Okay. It looked something like this. Wait, let's see. Okay. I can't find it. The one that specifically says soy. What in the world? I can't find it. I can't find it. What I found was this one though. Look at this. It's so small. But look at that. Wait, where's that image? I don't know how ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓿 works. We're just gonna do it here. Wait, you can't even read anything on this. It's not even readable. Nothing there. Ugh. This thing, it looked something like this. It's Reddit though. Here, this is the one. Can you read that? Soy products encourage estrogen production. These are the things. Soy products encourage estrogen production. And I think that is the conspiracy. Apparently it contains phytoestrogens. There was a bigger meme. The estrogen found in soy products is too complex for human bodies to be absorbed and used, so it passes through you. Again, OBS ignored me as explained. What is that? It's a cute boy aesthetics. You know the way they talk. This is the funny thing about women. It feels like a woman made this because weight training is bad. What's that supposed to mean? If you pick up a weight, you're not gonna turn into a jacked person. Like picking up weights don't make you jacked. What's the weight training bad? What is the meaning of this? I mean, if you want to look slim, I want to look yoked. I want to look absolutely yoked and jacked. And even trying to lift heavy, that is not happening. No matter how, okay, to be fair, my diet is probably not on point. Probably not on point. But even lifting heavy, I still have a very lifting heavy as I can, basically. As heavy as I'm able to. I still don't look absolutely yoked. Which is a tragedy. People make it sound like if you pick up a dumbbell, you're gonna look like the Hulk. I don't think that's how it works. Oh shoot, I remember that. Hello, unsuppressed. Hello, unsuppressed speech. It doesn't work. I attempted that last. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about soy. Okay, I do have a thing or two to say about soy. You've seen my skin, right? You've seen my skin. You've seen my quote unquote body hair. And you've heard my voice. I have been consuming soy products like crazy. I love soy. I am literally a soy boy. Not like this though. I don't look like that. I'm your femboy maid. I'm completely at your mercy, master. I'll do whatever you want. Good. Clean up my house. But here's the thing. Okay, I should phrase it like this. My host absolutely loves soy products. That's a very small picture. Soy sauce, tofu, soy milk, everything soy. What do you call this? I can't explain. There's this type of dessert. It's basically tofu, a different type of tofu, but it's dessert. Dessert tofu. I absolutely love it. Soy milk too. Soy milk is so good. Unless you've tried the real deal. There's a big difference between silk. Like there's a very big difference between, let's say, something like this. Let's just use this. Use this picture. This stuff tastes like trash. Not exactly trash. I can't say it tastes like trash because I've never tasted trash. But this doesn't taste good. I can see why people don't like soy when this is their soy. I have no idea what Soylent. Okay, to be fair, I have no idea what this tastes like. Can someone tell me what this tastes like? Juwun likes his homo milk over soy milk. Everyone is drinking homo milk. Everyone. I think unless you're drinking raw milk. Unless you're drinking raw milk. Raw milk. Unless you are drinking raw milk, you are drinking homo milk. Everyone is drinking homogenized milk. Unless you're drinking raw milk, you're drinking homo milk. Soylent Green is people. I get that reference, even though I've never seen that movie. Soylent is not even milk. It's a mix of chemicals pretending to be food. I don't know what this tastes like. I do know what this tastes like, and I don't like it. You need the real stuff. Have you guys ever tried Asian soy milk? The real stuff. You know, open this bottle and drink out of the bottle. And that bottle will last you several weeks. Try opening this bottle. If you don't finish it on the same day, it will go bad. If you don't like the real stuff, the real soy milk, in Asia we call it soya milk. We call it soya. I don't know. Is this some... Do you guys call it soya milk too? Do you call it soya milk? But where we grew, we called it soya milk with an A. Soya. Soya milk. And it tastes really good. I will drink gallons of this stuff. I will chug down stuff like this. Like we had, where's that? Something like this, a gallon. It looked like this. I should set it where it's on the other side. Oh yeah, stuff like this, gallons. Gallons and gallons of soy milk. This is really good. This tastes really good. And I would drink a lot of this. Now, I have a brother. I have a brother. Younger brother. I should say my host. My host. You lost? Oh, hey, I lost these. What did you lose? Only vegans will mix 130 carcinogenic ingredients to make a milk replacement. Cautious, overdrinking soy milk can be fatal to your health. It can turn you into a femboy, I guess. Now, here's the thing. I have a younger brother. And he hates this stuff. He absolutely hates soy milk. I was the only one who would chug down this. I would chug down soy milk like there was no tomorrow. Bro, I'm not gonna dox my brother's height. You know, it's not gonna make any sense. But he's over 6. I'll just say he's over 6 feet. He's over 6 feet. He's taller than me. He's got hair in his arms. He does the sports. Overall big guy. He's in the military. And I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet being a femboy. All because of soy milk. So what is our conclusion? Our conclusion, yes. It is the stuff they don't want you to know. What did you lose, by the way? Oh, hey, I lost these. What did you lose? So long story short, don't drink soy milk. Again. Okay, I guess realistically it's plausible. Let's look up the research. Soy and phytoestrogens, possible side effects. Okay, we've got actually National Library of Medicine. Phytoestrogens are present in certain edible plants, being most abundant in soy. So phytoestrogens are most abundant in soy. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, what is their conclusion? Phytoestrogens are present in different edible plants. Well, among others, they are used to compensate for estrogen deficiency in menopause. Okay, look. Apparently, phytoestrogens are being used to compensate for estrogen deficiency in menopause. However, very big however, the estrogenic potential of phytoestrogens does not prevent from excessive use of soy in infant foods. Oh, it's talking about female problems. It's talking about female problems. It's not talking about turning you into a femboy. The feminizing. Okay, look. The feminizing effect. Okay, let's go. Feminizing effect of phytoestrogens in soy products may be subtle. Okay, subtle. Detectable only statistically in large populations. It can be of particular importance for children and adolescents. This matter should be clarified by independent research, which can have implications for the future soy and agriculture. Okay. All right. I do, like, my evidence is very anecdotal. To be fair, it's only my experience, but if you understand how height works when you're growing, it is estrogen. It is actually estrogen that kills off your epiphyseal plates. So yeah, exposure of the epiphyseal plates to estrogen kills them. What are epiphyseal plates? Epiphyseal plates are the plates that basically grow to make you taller. So these are the plates in long bones, like your femur, that grow, that keep on growing and they make you grow taller. Estrogen signals these epiphyseal plates to die. So when they die, you stop growing. That is what happens. You stop growing. And I feel like the reason why I'm not 6 feet tall. The reason why I'm not a 6-footer is because of the soy products that I took in my youth and adolescence. Look. Children and adolescents. That might be the reason. Because my brother's a 6-footer. I could have been a 6-footer, bros. I could have been a 6-footer. I could be looking down at people instead of up, but because of soy ruined my life. Let's put it up there. Synthetic estrogen, soy products, contamination in women's body during pregnancy causes children to be born. What's GBL? Oh, gay. Oh, is that the GBL from the LGBT? Is that how it works? Juwun can't even break 4 foot height. Well, from where you're looking, I do look very tiny. I look very tiny down here in your computer screen, but I assure you, I am an alpha Chad. I'm a giga Chad. It's just that your screen can't project my full entity. But if you're to behold the fullness of my entity, you would go crazy. But what is GBL? Is that from LGBT? Is that the GBL from LGBT? Let's look that up. Gay. Neither soy or isoflavone intake affects male reproductive hormones. Or that's not the question. The question is, does soy make you gay? All right, let's look this up. Early life soy exposure and gender role play behavior in children. Background. Soy-based infant formula contains high levels of isoflavones. These estrogen-like compounds have been shown to induce changes in sexually dimorphic behaviors in animals exposed early in development. Very interesting. Apparently it does induce changes in animals. In sexually dimorphic animals. Okay. Let's skip all the research. This is a shallow dive. It's a shallow dive. This is not a deep dive. Results. Okay, here we go. The number one product which contains large percentage of synthetic estrogen is birth control. Did your mom take birth control pills? I doubt it. What do these numbers mean? When I went to college, I did take statistics. I don't remember anything. I don't remember what standard deviation means. I guess I have an idea of what mean means. Who knows what standard deviation means? Is that even standard deviation? Okay, let's jump to the conclusion. What is the conclusion? All right, here we go. Gamma buty GBL is gamma butyrolactone and is a precursor to GHB. What is GHB? Growth hormone beta. Our study suggests that early life exposure to soy products may subtly induce or reduce. Wait, what? May subtly reduce female typical play behaviors at girls at 42 months of age, given the low prevalence of soy in the study samples, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't say anything. Excuse me. The associations observed here were modest. The mean PSAI score. Okay, doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything about turning the frogs gay. It may turn the frogs gay, but it might not turn the humans gay. Gamma hydroxybutyrate, a narcotic. Yes, people are born LGBT. It's not a mental illness. However, throughout history, only 3% of the world's population is born LGBT. I don't think this says that, though. I don't know. I'm not an expert at reading research studies. Soya chunks cause male feminization. Can soy feminize a boy? You know, some people say like when it comes to Asian males, they don't look very different from Asian females, I guess. The sexual dimorphism isn't very pronounced. I guess women have boobs, I guess. But men are relatively hairless, I guess. Is it because of the soy? More research is needed, basically. But I believe, do you believe? Gamma, I'm thinking about gamma aminobutyric acid. Gamma aminobutyric acid is a hormone. It's actually a neurotransmitter. Gamma aminobutyric acid is the excitement hormone. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of the excitement. It's a sedative. It's the neurotransmitter that makes you sleepy. Basically, it's the opposite of excitatory. It's like the inhibitory. So people take it for stuff like seizures, gamma amino, at least adjuncts. Things that act like gamma amino, or things that activate or act like gamma aminobutyric acid, because it weakens the nervous response to things. So it can make you relax. It can weaken seizures. It can also lessen nerve type of pain. So your gabapentin, your Lyrica, pregabalin, stuff like that. Those work with gamma amino. Those work like or with gamma aminobutyric acid, GABA. It is plausible, but like, how much soy do you need to feed your baby to make it gay? Not necessarily make it gay, but make it like feminized. So, or at least exposure to estrogen. So if you want your children to grow tall, I would advise, if you want your child to grow tall, maybe cut off the soy. Maybe. Until they're done growing. Is it possible to link a video? Probably not. Are you in the Discord? Let me link the Discord here. Whoa, it's late. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. All right, there we go. It should be there. Okay, I will feed my baby 2 steaks an hour. Here's the thing about like high fat diets or like what do you call this? Keto carnivore. People are afraid of cholesterol, but you know cholesterol is a precursor of testosterone. So, let that sink in. Cholesterol is one of the precursors for testosterone. Actually, it's a precursor for a lot of hormones. That's why steroids, and sterols. It's because the steroids come from sterols. But basically, that's that. Alrighty, moving on. 9/11. This is gonna be oof. This is gonna be an oofer. Can we skip this? 9/11. It's gonna be very spicy. Things just got hot. Can you hear the fan? I turned on the fan. You probably heard the beep, but it's getting a little hot in here. All right. Bush did 9/11. Will it allow me to search this though? What is this? Isn't this like a doc? I was gonna say it's like a research site. Okay, it wants me to purchase. It wants me to purchase the whole study or whatever. Okay, this is very interesting. Who do you think was behind the 9/11 attacks? According to Indonesia, Al-Qaeda. So you can see a pattern here. The Middle Eastern countries, I think it was Israel that did it. Turkey believes it's the U.S. government. A lot of them in Turkey believe it's the U.S. government. Very wow. You can see it's the two Islamic countries that really think Israel did it. Turkey isn't exactly Islamic, I guess. It's not exactly it is Islamic, right? But it's not. It's a Muslim majority, but there is still a population. It's still somewhat secular, right? They think the U.S. did it, or at least, well, most of them believe Al-Qaeda did it. There's still a big population that thinks America did it. Palestine. Okay, they believe Al-Qaeda did it. That is interesting. You'd think that they wouldn't like Israel, but I guess they're being honest. Quote unquote honest. Honest to what they believe. So the overwhelming majority still believe that it's Al-Qaeda that did it. Interesting. "51% of Americans want the United States Congress to probe President George W. Bush and President Dick Cheney regarding the 9/11 attacks, and over 30% of those polled seek immediate impeachment." You know what's really crazy? You're in the Discord page. birth control pills. Synthetic estrogen is poison. Oh yeah. Here's the thing about stuff that works like hormones. Hormones are some of the most powerful drugs in the market. By powerful, you feel the effects immediately, almost immediately. Why is that? Because hormones are how the organs communicate with each other. So overall, the body communicates, the nervous system communicates with neurotransmitters. So the brain tells the body what to do, and the body responds to the brain using neurotransmitters. But how the organs tell each other what to do, they use hormones. That is why hormones are very powerful and they're very effective. And just like how neurotransmitters or drugs that modulate neurotransmitters have very crazy wild side effects, hormones absolutely do. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, it's an hour long. It's an hour long. Birth control pills are making children gay, lesbian, and bisexual. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Because I mean, if these hormones are crossing the placenta and going into the baby, it has to be doing something. It has to be doing something to the baby. So it is very plausible.
2016. Birth control pills are...
Well, this is a very long video. But I do. It is like very, very likely. It is very likely that could be the case. They are. I have been taking 2 supplements that still make me look like a teenager. Wow. I guess they're, what do you call this? Puberty blockers. Is that what they are? Puberty blockers. Hormones are very effective. Whatever hormones you're talking about, like anabolic steroids. Juwun tried using anabolic hormone therapy to make him big and strong. Instead, he just got ears and a tail. Like anabolic steroids. They're very effective. People take creatine and it will give them gains, but they're negligible compared to what steroids will do. That is just how powerful steroids are. And not just those type of steroids. People keep on talking about anabolic steroids or the sex hormones, but there are other steroids in the body that are called glucocorticoids. So glucocorticoids are steroids, and we have synthetic analogs of glucocorticoids that we use to treat certain things. And these are your steroids. And what they do is suppress inflammation. You're familiar with NSAIDs, right? Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs. Like ibuprofen, naproxen sodium, Aleve, ibuprofen, Motrin, aspirin. All these non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs, they do reduce inflammation, but not to the level that steroids do. Steroids really make the inflammation disappear. It's very, very, very powerful. Prednisone prevents inflammation. Basically, what glucocorticoids do is it tells your inflammatory response to chill out. White blood cells, chill out. Let's not get inflamed right now. Chill out a little bit. But they're very complex too, because glucocorticoids are also responsible for the regulation of blood sugar. So if you're taking steroids like prednisone, ℚ𝕝𝕚𝕝, deltasode, or a lot of arthritis medications, basically your blood sugar is going to go up. And this is very apparent in the hospital when you're treating like inflammation or like infections or stuff like this with steroids. You're definitely expecting their blood sugar to go up. And it does happen. The effects are very, very apparent. I'm just saying steroids are very strong. Juwun now twerks for money from chat. Give me money. I will make a twerking model. That's very expensive though. Last time I was given steroids after I had surgery to remove shrapnel from around my heart. Yeah, because the steroids reduce the swelling, and I'm pretty sure if you're doing surgery on the heart, you don't want the heart swelling up. So it makes sense. They're very powerful stuff. However, this George Bush thing, though the meme is kind of funny. I feel like very unlikely though. What would George Bush? Why would he want this? Is anyone familiar with this? Is anyone familiar with the inside job? Why would he do it? What would he get from it? I've been taking 2 different types of female hormones. They literally made me look younger than the average Gen Z adult. See, very effective stuff. Oil. Huh. You know, the weapons of mass, that's what I was going to go with, the weapons of mass destruction. It was obviously not real. There were obviously no weapons of mass destruction. Which happened first? Did 9/11 happen before we went into Iraq? This was a long time ago. I know I'm over 200,000 years old. I am a 200,000-year-old vampire attacker manticore. Phantasmal species, but this is a long time ago. But we do know that the weapons of mass destruction was fake. There were really no weapons of mass destruction. Sure, there were, Juwun. The USA has the receipt for the WMDs that were there. So, was this one of the... It doesn't make sense, though. Why would you sacrifice? Why would you sacrifice your citizens for oil? I think the weapons of mass destruction angle works a lot better. For me, it works better than destroying the World Trade Center. Claiming that there are bombs there and let's I didn't mean to flip you guys. Claiming that there are bombs over there and we need to stop them makes more sense than bombing your own self. Bombing your own building doesn't make a lot of sense to go to someone else's place. I guess. That's how I see things. A lot of ambitious politicians take inspirations from the Austrian painter and Napoleon. It's funny how powerful we have given the name Hitler. His name has like achieved Lord Voldemort status, especially here on YouTube. I guess content creators are afraid to say, or even in chat because it gets banned, I guess. But he has like Lord Voldemort status. No one wants to say Hitler. And I'm also guilty of this. I call him H-Dog or the funny mustache man or whatever, but people are afraid to say Hitler. I think sometimes we've given them too much power. We might have given Hitler too much power. Even in death, he's able to troll us. We can't say his name. You know, this is making me think about something Pippa used to react to. What I was also thinking about doing like sovereign citizen stuff, like watching sovereign citizen videos on the internet. But I feel like that would be too much reacty. So let's just read about conspiracy theories on the internet. But it's not the sovereign citizens that bug me the most. What really bugs me are this First Amendment auditors. I really hate First Amendment auditors. They're so annoying. At least these sovereign citizens, most of the time they're messing with the cops. I'm okay with that. You could mess with the cops. That's fine. But these First Amendment auditors, they mess up everyone's day. They walk into establishments and they just mess everyone's life. Okay, I really hate them with a burning passion. And here's the thing about these First Amendment auditors. They're going into public spaces. They're auditing if these government employees uphold the First Amendment by them spouting really offensive stuff. But here's the thing, you know that they're doing this for attention. They're doing this for attention, not because they want to audit the government, not because they want to prove that the government is a tyranny, not just because of that. They're in it for the clicks, obviously. But they're defending the First Amendment right in a very, very vanilla way. They're not trying to get themselves canceled. You know why I know this? They're being offensive in the least cancelable way. The least cancelable way. So they're making fun of police, they're mocking police and government officials who people don't really care about. They don't really care if you make fun of a police officer. They don't care if you flip the police officer. They don't care if you say if you F-bomb the police officer. But what if you really wanted to if you were really trying to defend the First Amendment speech, why don't you go to the middle of a place and shout the N-word, right? If you were really trying to audit free speech or whatever, why don't you just go somewhere and shout the N-word? How about that? You know, that is your freedom of speech. You can say the N-word. That is the thing. The First Amendment allows you to say the N-word, but they're being very much cowards about this. They're going about the least offensive way. They're making fun of police officers. No one cares when you make fun of police officers. If you really cared about the freedom of speech, you would shout the N-word. Look, my CIA agent showed up. Thank you, CIA agent. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I do have a CIA. I think we proved this. We have a CIA agent. But these First Amendment auditors are obviously very weak. They're spineless cowards who are just attention-seeking whores. And they just want the clicks for their videos, but they don't want to be canceled. If they really cared about the First Amendment, they would say something like, they would shout the N-word, basically. But they won't do it. You know they're never gonna do it. They're a bunch of cowards. They don't really believe in what they're saying. They just love the attention. I'm doing this for the country, for the rights of, here, there's a very big difference. Sure, it's your right. But just because it is your right doesn't mean you're right to do it. Right? Lots of rights. It's why they're called ℏ𝕗𝕗. I don't even know what the terminology for this First Amendment auditors. I just hate them so much. Every time I see a video of I can understand like sovereign citizens. They're probably crazy. First, sovereign citizens are unfortunately probably crazy, but they're only bothering the police. First Amendment, these First Amendment auditors are crazy. They go inside like DMVs. Bro, you're not just messing with the government here. You're messing with the people trying to go on with their daily lives. Go bother a police somewhere. Don't do this in a public building, sir. There are citizens here who are trying to get things done. They're mostly Christian nationalists. Really? This First Amendment, not very Christian to bother with people's daily lives, to be honest with you. Your CIA agent looks familiar. I think you saw them in Argentina. Very interesting. Our CIA agent is right here. Our CIA agent is this fancy Argentinian over here. To be honest with you, I'm gonna say something that I'm not very proud of, but I don't know where Argentina is. Let's bring up a globe. If I were to guess, would it be here? Am I correct? This thing here, is this Argentina? This is obviously Brazil. Everyone knows this one here is Brazil. Is this Chile? Wait, this is Argentina. Is this Argentina? This is Argentina, isn't it? This green spot is Argentina. I can't read that, but it looks like Argentina. Okay, that is Argentina. Let's get a higher definition globe. It is Argentina. I was thinking about Venezuela. Okay. I got it right. I know. I kind of got it right. I got Chile right. Chile is very obvious because everyone knows that Chile looks like a chili. Excuse me. But if you were to ask me to name 3 countries in Central America, how many bros here are from Central America? I can only name Mexico. Is Panama in Central America? If so, then I can name Panama. Mexico, Panama, Uruguay. Is Uruguay in Central America? Ecuador. Is Ecuador in Central America? I'm trying my best here, bros. Mexico, Panama, Uruguay. That's the limit. That's the limit of my power. How about the Caribbean? Are the Caribbean islands part of Central America? Juwun thinks the mustached man was right. Right about what? I disagree with his vegetarianism. But then again, I'm a vampire were tiger manticore's potential species. I do find like Hitler jokes funny. That is something that I will admit. Sometimes they're funny. Or not just sometimes. A lot of Hitler jokes are funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I really don't think I agree with anything. I'm pretty sure I don't agree with anything. I disagree with the vegetarianism. I'm not a dog person. What else? I mean, I think the Jews are pretty cool. The Jews are pretty cool. I do know a few Jews personally. But I don't know if that says anything. I mean, seriously, I put the Jew in Juwun. You only need to know Mexico, South Center Mexico. Dogs to Jews, Juwun. I'm trying to make a list here, okay? I'm trying to make a list comparing me to Mr. Hitler guy. I'm not a big fan of dogs, but Jews are fine. Who suck? It's in my name, bro. Juwun. Let's see what else. I mean, I'm not a socialist. Like I've told you my views before, and they are rather extreme. So socialism is no bueno. You're free to believe whatever you believe. That's fine. Here's what I hate about politics. It is like in this current era, in this current year, in this current time zone, it is so polarizing. I want to say that we can disagree. We can disagree politically. We can disagree religiously. But we can still be friends. That's what I want to say here. Because a lot of you disagree with my views. A lot of you don't like raw milk. I'm a very big proponent of legalizing raw milk. But apparently you guys don't like that idea. Either way, I still care about you. You're still my bros. Even though your opinion sucks. Yes, Hitler was a socialist, regardless of what the Christian nationalists proclaim on the internet. Wait, are they trying to claim Hitler? He wasn't exactly a Christian. You just don't like milk. Well, that is a very cringe opinion, but I still care about you. You're still my friend. You're still important. You still matter. We can disagree on this stuff. Hitler was a huge Christian. What do you mean? We literally worship a Jew. That is kind of crazy. I mean, does he not know that Jesus was a Jew? Okay, all right, let's not go too deep into that hole there. He was the main reason Christians were allowed to practice Nazi Germany. The Nazi parties was atheist. Here's the thing. It is true that Hitler used the writings of Martin Luther, because at the end of Martin Luther's life, he did go into a anti-Semitic. He did go into an anti-Semitic arc. Even Martin Luther had an anti-Semitic arc. Some people claim he was getting demented at that point, Martin Luther, and he was just really angry at the Jews who were resistant to the faith. So he went into an anti-Semitic tirade there. They weren't atheists. What do you mean? I don't exactly know the religion of the Nazis. I was always assuming that they were into some kind of Germanic, some kind of hyper religion. The whole Aryan race. Can't believe they suppressed his real dream. It's kind of funny. But wasn't Martin Luther King, didn't he name himself? Didn't he give himself that name? That was not his real birth name. Let's look that up. What is his birth name? Birth here. He was born Michael King Jr. Yeah, so his original name was Michael. When did he rename himself? But he was originally Michael. And then he renamed himself to Martin Luther. After Martin Luther himself. Imagine choosing to be named, hey, Martin is a nice name. Luther is also a very nice name. Martin and Luther Okay, Luther sounds like a better name than Martin. Still, Martin is an okay name. What do you mean about choosing to be Martin? It's not. Wait. What is with this Martin hate going on right now? This Martin slander. Okay, fine. What does Martin mean? Let's dig into this. Look, it's a cool name. Dedicated to Mars or warlike. It's a god of war. That's a cool name. Martin, god of war. I guess it's the Martins. The Martins of the world. Are you actually a Martin? No, I'm not Martin. My name is Juwun. My name is Juwun Sugarloaf. If you're talking about my host's name is very exotic. So yeah, it's definitely not a Martin. It's super exotic. I will try my best not to get doxxed because my name is very exotic. You know that game, like, what is this game? 3 Steps to Hitler. Why don't we play that game? Can we get to Hitler? From Martin Luther within 3 clicks? I think it's very easy. I think we can easily get to Hitler from here. Let's see. We just need to find racism. You know what? We have a search function. Racism. There we go. Racism. Ooh, what if we type the N-word? By the N-word, I mean Nazi. Okay. There, it's too easy. This is too easy. Hitler's probably on that page. Okay, let's look it up. Yes. This is too easy. Let's try going on a random page. His father called himself Martin Luther King. His son merely adopted. Oh, okay. It was his father. The level of control you had to surrender to the Nazi party, even pre-war, was insane. If you wanted to run a business and be a member of the Nazi party. How long have I been streaming? I will make sure that this stays under 6 hours. The level of control you just said, okay. If you run a business and be a member of the party, the party had the right to tell you how much you were allowed to spend on materials for your own business and how much you could sell for. That's crazy. 4 hours. Okay. We have 2 more hours. Let's start at a random page. Where to hit random? Let's go here. Let's see. How do you get to a random page? Give me a page. However, he did not charge his name through the courts. He didn't change, so it's an illegal name. Really? Martin Luther King had an illegal name. Luther King Jr. I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. How do you get to a random page? Here, random article. All right, let's see. Can we get to Hitler from Marek? Pingu. Okay, let's put a pin on Mr. Marek and let's look at Pingu. All right. How do we get to Hitler from Pingu? Okay, let's try German. Okay, there's no Germany, but there's German. Okay, Austrian. Austria. Okay. That makes things a little trickier. I did it because King Jr. was actually a Marxist communist and was photographed at a communist meeting organization. Really? I didn't know that. All right, let's see. How do we get comedy? Let's see. That's 1. Charlie Chaplin. That's 2. I wonder if we can find Charlie Chaplin in comedy. But let's put a pin on that. We might be able to go that route. Antarctica. Hey, Antarctica. Isn't there a conspiracy theory that the Nazis went to Antarctica? You could go to Berlin Film Festival, then Berlin from there. Is there a Berlin Film Festival? Oh, there. Berlin Film Festival. That's 1. Berlin. And I'm pretty sure we could find Hitler's page from there. Berlin Film Festival, Berlin, and then Hitler. Okay, let's try that route. Berlin Film Festival. Berlin. And Hitler. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Let's try the comedy. Let's try the comedy route. Comedy. Can we find Charlie Chaplin? Okay. World War II. Okay, this is more difficult. Using the comedy route. Adolf. Nope. Ellen DeGeneres. Did she ever talk about Hitler? German television comedy. No, that will be too many steps, though. That will be too many steps to Hitler. Okay. 1 step. 2 step. 3 step. Let's see if we can find Hitler. There. So it's 4 steps. That was 4 steps. That was 4 steps to Hitler. Using that route. Okay, let's go back to Mr. Merrick. How do we get to... Well, there's Polish. I wonder if we can find Poland. Footballer. It would be crazy if Hitler was under here. We want Polish, not Pol. We want Poland, not Polish. Why didn't they make Poland linkable? Why can't we click Poland? It would be so much easier if we can click Poland. Yes, there's a belief in a conspiracy of the last battalion Nazi stronghold. Oh, let's try that. Okay, Antarctica. Okay. Pingu. Antarctica. Let's see if we can find Hitler. No. There's even no Nazi. The Antarctica route. The Antarctica route is not exactly working. You know, I just remember this. I just remember this now, but I was whistling Erika one time at work, and I caught myself whistling Erika at work. And I said, oh no, I'm gonna get canceled. It's just very catchy. I don't even know why I was whistling Erika. But I was whistling it at work, and that was very tragic. Fortunately, I didn't get canceled. It is tragic that it is associated with Mr. Hitler bro. Mr. Hitler, man. But it's a catchy tune. I think doesn't that predate the Nazis though? As those were two easiest cities to get into, as Philly was very indifferent to the war before the Hawaii attack. And if I remember right, the closest the Nazi ever got to doing harm in American soils, and they managed to land a sabotage to him. I don't even know that. You'll find no valuable information on Google search engine. They've been blocked off to access that information. Erika is catchy. It's a song about a flower, so it should be okay. But again, you never know. I work in a very... Again, I'm not trying to be political. But my place of work, my places of work, hospitals in general, especially hospitals in big cities, are very liberal. So hopefully they don't know what Erika is. But I just found myself whistling. Okay, never mind. The microphone doesn't catch it. Even Operation High Jump is denied by the US government. Are you trying to get me to Google? Is that something like the USS Liberty incident? Is that something like the USS Liberty incident? Juwun, I'm not political. 3 drinks later, I'm for capitalism. I wouldn't have such a magnificent... But... People say that under a communist government, they can enforce femboys. You can have your own government issued femboy. Might suck to be a femboy, but you'll get your own femboy if you were not a femboy. Huh? My perfect government would be a Juwun-based government. Everything is for the Juwun, by the Juwun, of the Juwun, by the Juwun, and for the Juwun. Basically, it's Juwun-centric. The Juwun-centric type of... Okay, let's go back to Mr. Okay, unfortunately, my predictions here are 4 steps. We're probably gonna do 4 steps. Let's try Polish Cup. 1. Can we find Poland? Polish Cup with no Poland. What? This doesn't make any sense. Polish. We're only 1 steps. We're 1 steps. 1 step. President of Poland. I don't know how to spell Poland, unfortunately. Why can't I click Poland? It seems like Wikipedia doesn't really want you to play the 3 steps to Hitler game, because I can't click Poland. This would have been it. This would have done it, but apparently no. Okay, let's see. We're 1 step, 2 steps. Can we find Poland? Okay, finally Poland. 3 steps. 4 clicks. It takes us 4 clicks. 4 clicks to get to Hitler. That was not easy. Crazy. What is the actual game? Wiki Hitler. The Wikipedia game. The objective is to begin by selecting a random article link. From there, you look at the selected article and click links in the main body of the article that are believed to lead to the Adolf Hitler article. What? Oh, 5 clicks to Jesus. For some reason, I thought it was a 3 clicks to Hitler. It is 3 clicks to Hitler. Okay, let's start this again. What is the title of this stream again? This stream has turned into a 3 clicks to Hitler stream. It is believed a battle occurred between a U.S. military fleet and the last battalion. What is the last battalion? Who supposedly used high advanced UFOs that sunk 3 cruisers. That is a very nice conspiracy theory. What is this called? Operation, what was it again? Operation High Jump. Let's see if we can get to Hitler from Operation High Jump. Operation High Jump, officially titled the U.S. States Arctic Navy Deployments. Task Force 68 was a United States Navy operation established in the Antarctic. Oh, look. The operation is organized by Rear Admiral Byrd. Excuse me. Antarctic. We already found out we can't find Hitler in Antarctica. Juwun knowing every possible route. His hero's wiki page. No, he's not my hero. It's a game. It's a Wikipedia game. Last battalion equals last. Oh, okay. The last stronghold was in Antarctica, I guess. Then why can't we find it on the Wikipedia page? That is something that the Wikipedia page does not want you to know. Okay, let's see. What can lead us to Hitler from here? Germany. I hate that sound. I wonder if climate change, if Hitler's in climate change. Okay, let's see. Arctic shelves, latitude, sea levels, ocean system, Antarctic Treaty. I'm curious, what is this? Because it's banned. This is a Wikipedia stream now, bro. This is now a Wikipedia stream. The Arctic Treaty System, the Arctic Treaty and related agreements, collectively known as the Arctic Treaty System, regulate international relations with respect to Antarctica. Earth's only continent without native human population. It was the first arms control agreement during the Cold War, designated the continent as a scientific preserve, establishing freedom of scientific investigation, banning military activity, and defines the line and ice shells, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, what does this mean? What does this treaty say? Excuse me. All right, where's the treaty here? Central ideas with full acceptance were the scientific freedom. There was also a consensus for demilitarization and maintenance of the status quo. The treaty permits nuclear testing, military operation, economic expansion, territorial claims. on-site inspections. The only permanent structures allowed are scientific research stations. The original signatory countries hold voting rights on Antarctic governance, with 7 of them claiming portions. So what would happen if someone just ignored this treaty and planted their flag on Antarctica? What is the world government gonna do? Hello, Hath. Hello, Hath. How are you doing? What if we, as a people, what if we decide to go to Antarctica and just plant our flag over there? What are they gonna do? Start World War III over Antarctica. Positions of the US, Soviet Union, United Kingdom, and New Zealand coincided the establishment of an international administration framework of the United Nations. Australia and United Kingdom expressed the need for inspections by observers, and the British also proposed the use of military. Argentina proposed that these are countries close to Antarctica. Yeah, you have Australia, very close to Antarctica. Australia and Argentina proposed that all atomic explosion be banned, which caused a crisis that lasted until the last day of the conference. Why? Why did it cause a crisis? Does everyone really want to does everyone want to test nuclear weapons in Antarctica? Since the US, along with other countries, intended to ban only those that were made without prior notice, without prior consultation, the support of the USSR and Chile for the Argentine proposal finally caused the United States to retract its position. The US really loves to test nuclear weapons. Why? Why would they like to use nuclear weapons in Antarctica? Wait. What if that is the stuff they don't want you to know? There is something in Antarctica that the world government doesn't want the United States to blow up. That seems like something very United States, something that United States would do, right? Just blow Antarctica up. And they wanted to blow it up so badly. So here's the story. America really wants to test nuclear weapons in Antarctica. For whatever reason, that's what the United States want to do. They want to blow up stuff in Antarctica. However, Argentina didn't like it. So Argentina got their buddy, the USSR and Chile, to tell this group, whatever this group is, this treaty, to say, no, you cannot test nuclear weapons in Antarctica. No, think about the Antarcticans. Just think about the Antarcticans. You don't want the Antarcticans to get blown up. So the United States, okay, fine, we'll not blow up the Antarcticans. But why? What if the Antarcticans are these gigantic UFOs trying to prep the nuclear polar bears for the war? Wait, aren't the polar bears in the Arctic? Aren't they on the other side? It would be the penguins. The penguins would be the ones in Antarctica. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the polar bears in the North Pole, not in the South? Several countries actually own parts of Antarctica. Really? I can't spell. All right, let's look at this. Okay. Why does Argentina have a very small slice? That doesn't sound fair. It is close, but you don't. Or wait, is this the actual Argentina? Is this actually Argentina? Oh. Okay, I can't see it. Cape Horn. Where is Cape Horn? Is this Cape Horn? Is this Cape Horn right here? Polar bears are in the North Pole, I believe. They wanted to try it on the moon. Sounds like something America would do. Just throw billions of dollars at the moon for no reason other than throwing billions of dollars at the moon. How much is a what would it be called? It wouldn't be an intercontinental ballistic missile by then. Let's just look it up. All right. A couple of million. I don't care about the lives. I want the dollar value. Who cares about the life cost? I don't care about the life cost. I want the dollar value. 7 million US. I was expecting it to be more expensive. 7 million US. How much does a tank cost? What's the name of your modern day tank? I was expecting it to be more expensive than a tank. Put it on the throne. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Let's put an intercontinental ballistic missile on my throne. M1 Abrams. $4.3 million. Okay. So an ICBM is still more expensive. What is this? Only 2 payments of $3.99 from the MyPillow guy. You cannot own an operational. Duh. I wish I could. Will you guys help me help start my ICBM fund? Okay, about 7. That seems to be like the consensus. $7 million. Oh, without warheads. All right, my personal CIA agent. This is only for research purposes. I am not trying to purchase an ICBM, okay? Roughly 20 million US. What could go for under that? I don't know who that is. $40 million. Give me a straightforward answer, bro. I don't know. Roughly 20 million US. Oh, here you go. So the unit is about $7 million. Okay. $7 million. It is more expensive than a tank. Why was I looking this up again? Why are we looking this up? Very simple. I am window shopping. Don't you just need, this is part of the Second Amendment. This is my Second Amendment right. I have a Second Amendment right to own my own intercontinental ballistic missile. But the thing is, we're not trying to make an intercontinental ballistic missile. We're trying to get one to hit the moon. So, let's see. How much is the warhead? Is this just the warhead? How much is a nuclear warhead? How much does a nuclear warhead cost? Whoa! Wait, the missile is 7 million. The warhead cost extra. Okay, $7 million is only for the missile. That's a scam. Juwun, the shelf life of an ICBM is 5 to 10 years, depending on the payload. Juwun ticked over to... Okay, it's... we're closing to 5 hours. Expecting a lot from random core users. I think a bunch of hippies tried that claim with a nuke. Didn't work. What do you mean? What did they claim? The warhead is only good for 10 years. If you get it. Why is it only good for 10 years? Does it become a danger after 10 years? Okay, that is very expensive. So, this is how much it cost us. When they test, think about that. Just think about that. Every time they test a nuclear weapon, we're just throwing this much money. At least that much money into the void. They claimed owning a nuke was a Second Amendment right. Didn't work. Yes, because what really works is an antimatter warhead. That is what we really need. But just think about this. War makes a lot of money. This is crazy. Not trying to be political again. I can't believe I am becoming a political tuber. Hassan Piker! Oh, you know it, lad. Hassan Piker! I'm coming to kill you! At your house in Los Angeles. No, in real life. I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna wear your clothes. I'm gonna wear your skin like a coat, like the ancient Irish did. You know that the recent thing about what do you call this? ℏ3ℏ3. How ℏ3ℏ3 got banned on Twitch for streaming his video for violence, for threatening violence and stuff. When Hassan Piker, the guy who literally does this stuff, again, I don't hate Hassan Piker. I don't know him personally, but it does sound very unfair. Hassan Piker gets banned for 1 day, but ℏ3ℏ3 gets banned for a whole month. YouTube, don't kill me. Does YouTube like Hassan Piker? I know if I were to say this on Twitch, story might be different. Because apparently Hassan Piker is Twitch's golden boy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know much about Twitch, but apparently they really like Hassan Piker. But yeah, this is how much nuclear testing costs. You know, we should invest on a rocket to the moon. How much does the rocket to the moon cost? 4.1 billion per launch. Okay, who cares? Who cares? If we got our military, we might be able to do this. We might be able to do this, chat. If we stopped spending for nuclear warheads, probably we might. If we cut our nuclear warhead spending by, let's see, over 200%, we might be able to get a rocket to go to the moon. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If we just cut out all the unnecessary stuff, like for example, like if we got rid of income tax. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was not really in tune during the election cycle. But I've been hearing that Trump promised to get rid of income tax. Federal income tax. Is that true? Is that true? If it were true, that would be like huge. No more federal income tax. Yes, please. Now, if we just cut out a bunch of that stuff, maybe the private sector can do this. Here's the thing. Okay, you might disagree with me, but if there's incentive for money, if there's an incentive to go to the moon, if there's some kind of monetary incentive, then the rich people will do it. And when the rich people do it, we benefit. we kind of benefit from their exploration. I would love to go to the moon. But then again, I'm a vampire or tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. The sun will see me and I will die. Talks about hunting down Hassan, looking up missile prices. Bro, if I were to, excuse me, hypothetically speaking, if I were to launch an ICBM over to Los Angeles, if I, hypothetically speaking, lived on the East Coast, would I be safe? If I launch an ICBM from the East Coast all over to the West Coast, will I be safe? Put it on the nuke map. What is a nuke map? Whoa. Very nice. Okay. Let's nuke. Not New York. Bro, I'm on the East Coast. I don't want to nuke New York. Okay, let's nuke Los Angeles. All right. Los Angeles. What nuke are we talking about here? Let's dox Hassan. Let's dox Hassan Biker. Hassan Biker address. Is this real? Can you just literally look up their address? I don't think this is true though. Whatever, I'm taking it. Okay, let's go to West Hollywood. Let's just go West Hollywood. Is this really his place? I have heard that he has like a $2.7 million mansion. Whatever. Let's nuke this particular. Oh, we can't put the specific address. I didn't know he hasn't invited me to it yet. I know I'm doxing. Where's West Hollywood? Let's Hollywood. Okay. Wait, no. Hollywood, California. Okay, here we go. Is this it? West Hollywood. There we go. We're nuking West Hollywood. Closer to the beach. All right. I apologize. Won't really matter where you hit LA. It'll get most of it. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my viewers living in LA. Let's select what kind of warhead. What is the strongest warhead in our arsenal right now? Okay, nuke. 25 megatons. Okay, 25 megatons. 25. Oh, what is it called? B41, MK41. I don't see it here. B62. Uh, 1.2 megatons. This is 25 megatons. Where? Okay, apparently it is a thing. Why is it not here? These are in kilotons. Let's find what is it? 25 megatons. We do not claim him. Don't hit LA. I live there. Oh no. I'm sorry. We don't claim him. Why is there tau in my chat? Where there's some Xeno scum in my chat? I'm more of a ℡𝕨 It's fine. We're all heretics here. We're all heretics, aliens, and whatever. Demons. Hellspawn. The Hellspawn, the heretic, and the alien. Okay. Let's just find 25 megatons. That's 50 megatons. Fine, we're just gonna put 25. $2,500 kilotons is 25 megatons, right? Oh no. There. 2 kilotons. Okay, 25. Okay, there we go. So 25,000 kilotons in this specific area. Height of burst. Surface. Casualties. Radioactive fallout. All right, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to... Kilotons are bigger. Aren't megatons? Megatons are bigger than kilotons, though. See, 25,000 kilotons is 25 megatons. So, all right. Thank you for joining our stream, Hath, but we're gonna blow up Los Angeles. Hassan Biker, I'm coming to kill you. What in the world? At least I'm safe. I'm safe all the way there. Why did it go in that direction? Why did it blow up this direction? I'm sorry, Las Vegas. Oh no, I hit Las Vegas. That's a radioactive fallout. Was the wind blowing that direction? Okay. Fallout. Hey, look, we hit Las Vegas. Fallout Las Vegas. Let's go. We actually have We literally just did. Don't bomb Ellie. I can't support the cute tiger boy if I get bombed. It's too late though. I can rewind time, don't worry. Don't worry. When we're done, I will rewind time. So I will save you. But we literally have a Fallout Las Vegas situation here. In Fallout Las Vegas, where did the bomb detonate? Even the names got erased. Even the names in this particular region got deleted. Can't even read them anymore. That Beverly Hills. Okay, Beverly Hills, not deleted. But even the names of the places got deleted. This is very powerful. Oh, there, you can see West Hollywood. I don't know if you can read it, but it says West Hollywood over there. At least I'm not in Shady Sands. What is Shady Sands? Rewinding time so we can drop it on you again. You know, that sounds like very absolutely criminal activity. And that looked like something that I would do. All right. Let's drop a bigger bomb. What is our biggest bomb? What is our most powerful bomb? Tsar Bomba, the largest bomb detonated. Okay, let's go with that. All right, Tsar Bomba, here we go. Hassan Piker. Why is Hassan Piker our victim? I don't know. Bye-bye, Hassan. What just happened? I don't see anything. Oh. It was an airburst. Let's go surface. Boom. Whoa. Not only Nevada, it crossed all over to Wyoming. We even got the Mormons. We got the Mormons too. This is crazy. Boom, deleted. Is this enough to eject? Oh, I can control the beam. I can control the beam. Let's go all the way down. We're just gonna destroy California. We're gonna destroy SoCal. Wait, we need to get San Francisco while we're at it. Who should we target though? Let's go for. Is this so important? This has to be Mexico, right? This is part of Mexico. We don't want to get Mexico involved. Let's hit Walter White. There, we got Walter White. What is the most powerful? Are you sure? Are you sure we have this? Is this where we've peaked? Is this where we've peaked as a society? Is this the strongest we can come up with? I think we're. When was this detonated? Sarbamba. Okay, give me the dates. Give me the dates. When did this happen? Okay, let's just read the article. In the late 1950s, Cold War, blah, 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 blah. Multi-stage nuclear weapon in 1955, prototype rocket. Development. Product. Development. Aircraft carrier. Test. Oh, here we go. 1961. We are late. We're behind. What is wrong with technology? What is wrong with technology where 4 years ago we peaked? I can't believe we peaked 4 years ago. 4 years ago. 60! I can't believe that we peaked 60 years ago. Is this the best humanity can come up with? Really? Are we not able to do stronger? 50 megatons? You know, by the rate at which technology advances, right? You'd think we'd be able to blow up half of the continent by now. All right, so we're just gonna make up our own weapon. Let's say it is a million kilotons. A million kilotons, that is what? A gigaton. A gigaton, let's go. Juwun creating his own wall with a nuclear beam. This is how we create the wall. Now the Mexicans can't cross the border. The border is irradiated. Where is Sacramento, by the way? Where in the world is Sacramento? Oh, it's up there. Let's hit all the major cities. There. Let's get Gavin Newsom while we're at it too. I can't believe it. Juwun is targeting all his political enemies. I have no qualms. I have no issue. I have no fight with Gavin Newsom, but I just happen to be attacking California. So while I'm attacking California, might as well get their governor too. Juwun, I can't believe it. Juwun is calling a call of inciting violence. I can't believe Juwun is inciting violence. Juwun is literally. I can't believe this. Can you believe this? Juwun Sugarblum, femboy streamer on YouTube, is inciting violence by nuking California. All right, let's nuke Sacramento. I lost Sacramento. Where is Sacramento? How do you reset? Whatever. I'm just gonna type Sacramento. Oh, there. It's right here. All right. All right, Gavin Newsom. Literally H-Dog. All right, Mr. Gavin Newsom. Eat the biggest bomb ever. Oh, what a weak sauce. What a weak sauce. I can't believe we've peaked. We've peaked technology. Our technology has peaked in the 1960s. This is very tragic. How about an airburst? Why is there no fallout? Why is there no fallout though? Okay. So surface would be more powerful. We get more casualties. Oh, let's try to get all of SoCal. There we unfortunately, Mexico is involved here too. Why are we nuking California again? Less dust kicked into the air. But where's the fallout? Thermal radiation. Surface detonation sends dust into the air, which falls down. Oh, okay. I get it now. So there's no fallout in an airburst. Wait, Sacramento's right here. Let's try this again. Boom. Yay, we got 1 million. Nice. That previous area didn't get a lot. Okay. All right. Now, let's do what America always wanted to do. And that is bomb Antarctica. So let's bomb Antarctica. What is this? Oh, that's the wind. Why does Antarctica look so big? This map makes Antarctica look so big. What in the world? It looks like it's bigger than the whole world. This map is kind of skewed, right? Because Antarctica looks gigantic. Is Antarctica really this big? I thought Asia was the biggest continent. Antarctica looks so much bigger than Asia here. Oh well. Who are we blowing up in Antarctica? Right now it looks like we're about to blow up Chile. Let's not blow up Chile. Let's blow up Australia. I'm sorry, Australia. We're gonna blow you up. Let's try getting the most casualties as possible. Okay. No one died. That is sad. Oh, where's the base located? Where's the base? I just keep on bombing until we get someone. Why is it not the light? Oh, the curve of the world. There's a curve going on. That's why. Okay, we're not getting anyone. Unfortunately, we're not getting anyone in Antarctica. We've just killed a bunch of penguins. It has tons of ice, but not much in the way of land. Bad boys can fit so many nuclear tests. How much of money have we wasted at this point? We're not getting anyone here in Antarctica. Let's go back. Yo, let's nuke the UK. Let's nuke ℏ𝕗𝕗's. Let's nuke ℏ𝕗's homeland. Okay. This is our revenge for Mr. ℏ𝕗. I would watch this Happy Feet sequel. Imagine the March of the Penguins, but the reason why they're marching is because their whole country was nuked. Their whole continent got nuked. That is the new March of the Penguins. Boom! That would teach you not to start. Wait, no, we're nuking Austria, not Germany. We should punish Germany. We should punish Germany and not Austria. All right, Berlin. And let's make sure not to get Poland. Where's the wind? Okay, let's have it aim at France. Cause it's France. We don't want to touch Poland. Boom. Whoa, we got to 3 million. You'd think like Sacramento, California has more people. I guess a whole country has more people than California. Bye bye, extended family. Europe is super densely packed. That makes sense. A lot of, that's the thing, right? When you're growing up, people say like there are too many people. The world is crowded. I guess that's the case in Europe. But if you go to America, there's so much empty space. I'm not gonna dox my former location, but it's up here. In this area up here. I could even go to the northwest angle if I wanted to. Isn't this the northwest angle? Northwest angle? It's a several hour drive, I guess, but I could make it. But this area here, that's just wilderness. No one lives here. Let's try nuking this area. Let's try nuking that area of the world. Oh, that's still a rather big explosion. Let's make sure to get Minneapolis. Unfortunately, we're hitting Iowa, but who lives in Iowa anyway? Let's try this. Boom! Right in the wilderness. Look at that. We only killed 190 people. That is sad. Seriously, only 190 people died. This, by the way, is my favorite town. The town of Emo. Wait, that's in Canada. Is that in Canada? Is Emo in Canada? It is. You have a city in Canada named Emo. Hello, Ben Wheeler. Please take St. Louis too. I will welcome the fire. Yo, you have a town named Emo in Canada. Let's bomb Emo. We're gonna bomb Emo. Wait. Bombing the Minnesotan wilderness only killed 190 people. Bombing Emo, what do we get? Smack dab in the middle of Emo. Let's go. All right, there are more people in Emo apparently. We just killed 4,450 people. It's Eastern Canada. No one will shed a tear. That's sad. I'm sorry, citizens of Emo. It's like the rest of Canada doesn't care. Where's St. Louis? Is that in Mississippi? Where is Mississippi? I'm very bad with Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi. Where is St. Louis? Is that in Illinois? Missouri. Where did I think Mississippi? Is this Missouri or Mississippi? That looks like... I am doxing I am doxing my geography. Hey, I wasn't born here, okay? I did not get educated on US geography. All right. Is this Missouri or Mississippi? Where does the Mississippi River start? Okay. Don't tell me. I'll try to figure this out. Baton Rouge is where the Mississippi ends, right? Baton Rouge. Hey, where's the Mississippi though? I know part of it is in Minnesota. Or is it? Let's reload. Why is it in New York? Do we just hate New York? Is this the Mississippi River or is that just the border? It's in the crotch of Missouri and Illinois. The bump of Missouri and Mississippi. You know what? Let's just bomb Illinois. Here's my marker. Okay, there you go. What's MO? Missouri. Oh, MO is Missouri. Okay, I get it now. MO is Missouri. And then Miss is Mississippi. Duh. Isn't MO Montana? Or is MT? MT is Montana. I would suck so hard at geography. We should try doing a geography test. A US geography. Quiz. GeoGuessr! We're gonna be a GeoGuessr gamer. Wait, this is not GeoGuessr. Oh, there's a timer! New Mexico. Where's New Mexico? California, Nevada, New Mexico.
Tennessee.
Tennessee! Where in the world is Tennessee? Florida. Is this Georgia? Louisiana? Tennessee?
Maryland.
Maryland is easy. It's the capital of the US. This has to be Maryland, right? This has to be Maryland.
Minnesota.
Oh, Alabama. Where in the world is Alabama? I have no idea where Alabama is. Can I skip? Can we skip? Where's Alabama? Florida. Georgia. This has to be South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia. Wait, this must have been Tennessee. This was probably Tennessee. This was Tennessee. This must have been Tennessee. Somewhere here. Okay, this is Louisiana, Alabama. This here's Missouri. This was probably Tennessee. Let's just put it here. Arkansas. Oh, I got it. It's correct. Mississippi. That's Louisiana.
Mississippi. Vermont.
I got it right. That's crazy. I actually got it. Okay. This has to be Washington. Vermont is on this side. Is this New Hampshire? Vermont. Is Vermont here or there? North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana. What is this? Is this Vermont? I know. Michigan. This is Wisconsin, Michigan, Illinois. This is not Vermont. This can't be Vermont. Vermont is probably here. This Illinois. I can't remember the words. The Nebraska. That's Nebraska. New York. Oh, New York. What is this? Is this Pennsylvania? It is Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's here.
New York. Texas.
That's easy.
Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. It has to be here somewhere. Okay, you've got Wisconsin, Illinois. That has to be Nebraska. Is this Ohio? This has to be Ohio. Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio.
Kentucky.
Which one is Kentucky?
Hawaii.
There.
Missouri.
Missouri. Oh, that's Louisiana. Missouri is here.
Colorado.
Colorado. This is California. Is this Colorado? This is oh, it's Nevada. Utah. Oh no, it's Colorado here.
Massachusetts.
Oh, I got it. Massachusetts. It has to be here somewhere. Maryland. Is that part of Virginia? Is this Massachusetts? New Jersey. Connecticut. Rhode Island.
Utah.
Why is this so tough?
South Carolina.
Okay, South Carolina. That is
Oregon.
Oregon. Oh, this is Oregon. Oh, that's Idaho.
Nebraska.
Nebraska. This has to be Nebraska. That's Illinois. This has to be Nebraska then. This has to be Nebraska.
North Carolina.
I am so bad at this. Okay, North Carolina. That's
Florida. Easy. South Dakota. Rhode Island.
Okay, we know this. Rhode Island is here.
Idaho.
This is Idaho, right?
Washington. Michigan.
This here. Wisconsin, Michigan.
California.
Duh.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. It has to be somewhere here. Okay, apparently this is New Jersey. What is this again?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Where in the world is Oklahoma? All right. This has to be Montana. This is North Dakota, South Dakota. What in the world is here? Wyoming. Nevada. Oklahoma. Here?
Alaska.
Oh, there.
Wyoming.
Wyoming. Is it here? Nevada, Wyoming. Or is it Wyoming here?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. This has to be like somewhere here.
West Virginia.
Oh, I got it. This has to be West Virginia.
Montana.
This has to be Montana.
Maine.
Is this Maine?
Iowa.
Iowa. Iowa. Okay, Wisconsin. Apparently this here is Illinois. Iowa.
Illinois. Arizona. Louisiana.
Is this Louisiana?
Virginia. Delaware.
Shouldn't Delaware be here?
Wisconsin. Indiana.
Indiana. What is this? Indiana should be up north.
New Jersey. Arkansas.
Arkansas. One of these. This has to be Arkansas.
Kansas.
Is this Kansas?
North Dakota. Georgia,
Oh, there.
Nevada,
70%. Let's go. Did I beat you? Remember, I did not study geography. Let's try Europe. How about that? Did I beat you guys? I'm pretty sure I did. I won. This is a passing score. Europe. Let's go.
Montenegro,
This is even worse. What in the world is a Montenegro? The Black Mountains. Never mind. I give up. I have completely forgotten what the stream was. Now use that knowledge and free me from my suffering. Okay. Are you ready? It's like you're in the middle. You live in the middle of Illinois and Missouri. You know what? I just realized it. Is living in Missouri misery? Is it misery to live in Missouri? End your suffering. I will give you an airburst so no one else gets hit. Oh, let's go with the most powerful. The most powerful yield. There we go. Oh 07's in chat for Ben Wheeler. Yes, but we're also the best. Well, we took out a pretty decent chunk right there. Hello, Neo. Hello. I think I don't know how close we are to the 6-hour mark, but I think I should end it here. This is probably where I should end this, because I don't want to get past the 6-hour mark. Is no one really live right now? Oh, well, no one's live. Is there any streamer you want me to raid? On YouTube. Is there any streamer you want me to raid on YouTube? But I don't want to hit the new mark. Femboy butt squishing party. Ooh. Nuclear fire is preferable to life. Next to East Street, St. Louis. Did we bomb East Street though? Doesn't matter. Still disintegrated. Anyone in particular that you want me to? What do you mean dyslexic? What is my dyslexia? I'm so sad I missed Minna stream. I saw her alert go off, but how long did she stream? Wait, was that supposed to be today? Oh well. I did get an alert. Paisooth Joggy Lamplighter. Not East Street. East St. Louis. Paisooth Joggy. What was that the stream? Or is there someone? Paisooth Joggy. Is that a streamer? Excuse me. There's really no one streaming right now. There's an expensive device that treats ADHD. Well, Oh, what is it? A nuclear bomb pretty much fixes everything. Well, I can't rate anyone. Is there anyone you want me to rate? If not, then I'm just gonna have to end it here. Because as much as I'd like to keep on keeping on, I want to have the option of deleting stuff. I want to have that option on the table. Pippa's not streaming. She's not live. There's really no one I can raid. I'm already ended. Do what you will. Minor details. Oh well, if there is no one to raid, I guess. Let's look at random YouTube live people. Let's see, where's the live? Here. Is there anyone? Look at these people. These people with their 10K concurrence. 20K. Oh wait, live now gaming. What's the point of rating these people? Wow, it's good to see ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒, still getting a lot of viewers. I know people don't really like. I know, right? I'm doxing my homepage right now. The Harry Potter thumbnail. I just recently watched all the Harry Potter movies, and I've been seeing a lot. I've been looking at a lot of Harry Potter content. So I'm not surprised that there's Harry Potter in my front page. But I'm glad ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 is still doing okay. I know a lot of people probably don't like her, which is understandable. But it is a very nostalgic feeling. 5 minutes of play and it's never a great move. We can watch Indians fight it out at 300 chess elo. Are they really rebooting it? I don't know.
I'm gonna look for some flowers.
We are now just watching other streamers at this point.
No. Okay.
This is peak content right here. Makes me want to play Minecraft again.
Good.
I would love to play Minecraft again, but
on the roof because there's scary things at night.
But unfortunately, I am going on hiatus. I am going on hiatus for a whole month, probably. I don't know. I hope I can stream. I hope I can stream next week. Okay, I might be able to stream next week. I hope I can stream next week. I really hope I can, but we will take this 1 week at a time, okay? Just 1 week at a time. Just play Minecraft off stream. Still no access for donations? What do you mean? I should have. Yeah, it should be working, I think. Let me try. Yeah, it seems to be working, but really, it's fine. You don't need to donate. I'm about to end stream. So there's no need to donate. I'm gonna try to stream next week. So fingers crossed. I know I said that my hiatus starts next week, but it looks like there's hope. It looks like there's some hope on the horizon. So I might be able to stream next week. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But since there's really no one else to raid, I will raid myself. I am just going to raid myself. So I will see you tomorrow or tonight, I guess. I will see you tonight. But that is it for tonight. If you have scary stories, oh, by the way, tomorrow, if you have any scary stories, raid human live centipede. Is that a real thing? There's no live centipede. But that is it for tonight. If you have scary stories, we'll figure something out tomorrow. Maybe the voice chat in the Discord. Maybe the human chatting yourself. Maybe the Discord voice chat. We'll figure something out tomorrow. But I like to hear your stories. But that is it for now. Thank you, Ben Wheeler. Thank you, ℎ𝕨𝕭𝒭𝒄. Thank you, Russell Elon. Thank you, Unsuppressed Speech. Thank you, Random Ferv. Thank you. Who did I miss? Thank you, Neo, if you're still here. I have my glasses on. I'm getting very squinty. Thank you, Fred Fake. I can't believe I almost missed you. But that is it. Atsuan. Was that everyone? That's probably everyone. And everyone else in the background. Atsuan. Mata ne.